that it brings from just you not being able to produce and meet your clients' demands, it also now causes a very unfortunate long-term loss with even your clients, because they also tell each other and they say, ish, but that one doesn't have a generator, or but that one, yeah, they're trying to you fix their production problem, but it's not helping. So if anything, I'd say it also just tests you as an entrepreneur and makes you try to really figure out, how am I going to work with this thing? Because it's not to say that, oh, okay, I can always just hope and pray for stage 2, or once I have a generator, I'm going to be fine, because the generator comes with its own problems. Now it's cost of, whether you're filling it up with your petrol or whatever case it is. So yeah, it's quite a major hit in any business, really.
Okay, so there's something that Ubongani kind of touched on just a little bit, and I'd like to see if anybody's kind of willing to expand a bit on it. And that is, how do the youth overcome some of the barriers? You talk to someone and they go, ish, yeah, funding, hey, networks, I'm not connected, I don't know people, whatever. There's so many of these things, and the fact that you keep hearing it over and over and over again means it exists. There are common barriers that seem to exist. How do the youth overcome these barriers in order to actually come on and be part of the value chain? Any suggestions, solutions? Look at that. Everybody's got solutions. I like that. We like solutions, right?
Yeah.
We want solutions. Yes, please. Go for it.
Okay, I'm a beneficiary of the NYDA. I'm a beneficiary of CEDA. I'm a beneficiary of Innovation Hub. And this came through a poster. Okay. It was not the internet. It was not through knowing someone somewhere there in the office, in Kenya, squeezing in. I saw a pamphlet and I applied online. And sometimes it's difficult for umuntu omusha to apply, especially with funding. It goes as far as, I know with the Innovation Hub, they can even fund an idea. If you can propose, if you have a product or you've got an idea of what you want to do and you believe in it, they just ask you, okay, we saw your application, sell it. Okay? You sell it. But even the most difficult thing that I've just seen, getting the information, who are the entities that are funding? It's expos like these that help the youth in South Africa. Okay, sharp. There's Telkom. There's a lot of stalls that I can see. Manka to kusugala hambani yokuma stalls. Are there funding opportunities that you guys can get? Because I know very well, NYDA, they do fund, and they fund an idea, they fund a project. They fund for you to business because the whole purpose of you getting funding from government or any other private sector, but now again, obviously, but every time when you walk around, I think offices, there's they do have those things. And I think the NYDA do have office on my NYDA. More office in Maspala, who figure out Bubuzo, then go to my former NYDA, or where's the nearest NYDA? And we are going to phone, and then I don't have airtime. They actually do call you back. The other thing, millions of show to Ubanayo. My documents work, they must always be proper. Mama, go on a tick list. If you tick list, unfortunately, they're not gonna assist you. But I know it's very difficult. Now I'm getting you totally funding. It was difficult. It was back and forth. Hey, bank statement, but Oscar Nyahama, I guess lang frostan. Oscar Felapelo, Muntomusha. You just pick up your socks. We are full time. You print a lot delay. Yes, you'll spend 100 rand doing those things, but immediately also one who plan like a sale corner, you product say yatengwa, it target market yakui corner, uzobonga ugutu avugexen or humble opportunities now.
Yeah? Yeah? All right, awesome. I know everybody's itching to answer this one, so let's get through it real quick.
Okay, so I know one thing about the youth and this generation is you guys want money fast. Like tomorrow, you're like, I must be rich tomorrow. But guys, honestly, it takes a long time to build a business. Like I started my business and I was still working and I was putting my salary into the business slowly. But every business starts somewhere. If you're making creams, start in your kitchen, Start small, buy 5 containers, sell to your neighbor. The profit you make from that, don't go spend it. Don't go buy sneakers. Keep it put it back into your business and grow your business like really slowly. Even when you do go out and you look for funding, they actually want to see that you've tried on your own. Nobody's going to believe in your idea the way that you believe in it. I know in your mind it's like, shoo, this is an amazing idea. But if you put, they call it skin in the game, if you put your heart in it and at least try out a little bit and put that little money back into your business, then youth funds are going to want to fund your business and actually will want to like look into you. Another thing about networking is people always ask me, you know, how do you meet beauty brands? On your weekends, if you want to, go to like expos. Like sometimes some expos are free. Go in, walk in, talk to some of the retailers there, talk to people who have experience in the kind of business that you want to build. So also, you know, use your time and your kind of like opportunities to take advantage of things like that. So on your weekends, go to expos, network, meet people, take their cards, save their numbers on your phone, and that's how you kind of start building a community and a network as well.
Oh, nice one. Great stuff. Just before the rest of you continue, I want to add a second part to the question, and that is, what more can funders do to educate people, young people, about these opportunities? Because I think, like you said, I think you've kind of mentioned it as well, that opportunities are out there, but you find that the youth don't actually know where to go. They don't know where to start. They don't know what exists out there. And then in the end, they say, no, you told about tomorrow, special. Meanwhile, it's because they just didn't know that these things exist. Yeah? So maybe let's add on to that little element of what more do you think agencies that have funding can do, but similarly, what more can young people do in order to educate themselves about what exists out there?
Sure, I'm not sure about agencies, but I think as an individual, you've got to educate yourself. You've got to be hungry for knowledge to know what is happening in that industry, you know? Who is playing in that industry? When I started school Rashushu, we were just doing a campaign of giving school shoes, you know, to poor young boys and girls in our community, asking friends to donate. But one time I was sitting down and saying, we've donated almost 5,000 pairs of shoes, and I calculated. And this other brand, I think the lowest shoe you can get is about 318 rands. And I calculated 318 times 5,000. And I asked myself, where is this money going to? You know? And I tried to follow the footprint. And I said, then for me to come back and play in this space, what do I need to do? You know? And what does it take? What are the things that can go wrong? So now you start consuming the information that has got to do with that sector, whether it's in beauty, whether it's shoes, whether it's clothing. What could be the things that collapse you? What would make the market? Because at the end of the day, you can have a product, you can have services, but what would make somebody else to choose between Drip and Batu? Why do you choose between Adidas and Nike? You know, so you've got to then be able to say, this is how different I'm going to be. Because you get to Nedbank, you get to NYDA, you get to CEDA, they would want to know you've got 5,000 other applications that want to produce another soap. How different are you? Where are you taking that? You know? But most importantly, if you have not taken pride of your own resources, whether it be your money. I started my business with selling a car. I took my X3, gave it back to BMW. I said, I don't need this car. I'm taking this money. I'm going to go and produce the first batch. You know? So what are you willing to sacrifice? Because being an entrepreneur is about sacrificing. You can hire 2 people, 3 people. They don't give a shit. They are waiting for a salary at the end of the week or at the end of the month. So before you even get a salary, you must be knowing that there are people who are looking at you to ensure that they are paid. So what is it that you are willing to sacrifice? And unfortunately, it doesn't come back to expensive cars, expensive clothing to prove that you're an entrepreneur. Every set. So you can start by selling 5 shoes, 5 pairs of shoes, make 100 rands, reinvest it back into the business. You are now selling 7 pairs of shoes and have the patience of that growth. In Kenya, we think that being an entrepreneur and saying that you're an entrepreneur, it means that if Nedbank gives me 1 million rands, that 1 million, 150,000, I'm going to go and buy a golf. Then, 50,000, I'm going to go and buy a handbag and a cell phone and an iPad to look good. No, that money needs to go into the business. So the question you should ask yourself, if you want to be an entrepreneur, are you willing to sacrifice sleepless nights, sacrifice the little resources for people that work for you. But also, are you willing to look stupid enough? You know, having to go to someone and say, please don't take this cell phone, take this cell phone because of it gives you 1, 2, 3. I've had to go to people and say, please don't buy this brand, buy this brand. Because of my brand comes much more affordable, but I'm selling the same quality that these people are offering you. But most importantly, I'm a South African based company. But before I say I'm black, before I say I'm South African, I'm saying to them, you won't have to buy this pair of shoes twice in a year. So you've got to then be willing to somebody and say, this is what I'm selling and this is why you should spend your money at me. There's no one who's going to make you a favor and say, oh, because of black, we're Orange Farm, and Nakesi, Shem, let me support you. No, everybody wants to know what's the value for the rent that I'm going to be spending. Thank you.
Yeah, fam. Entrepreneurship is hard. No, it's hard. You need to be mentally prepared, you know. When you start, you just need to tell yourself that, have the end goal, like initially. I think that's something that has really worked for me. Like, I'm a beneficiary as well. Yabo SEDA, Innovation Hub, your M Labs. And I think those are like stepping stones to your fundings, because those are places where you can get information easily. If you are at home and you don't have network coverage or your Wi-Fi or whatever the case might be, you go to one of those offices that are available. I'm not sure if they have a branch here in Orange Farm, but normally they do have branches all over South Africa. So places like your CEDAs, your innovation hubs are very helpful in terms of seeking information, being around other entrepreneurs whereby you can share information, because if you're sitting at home, information is not going to come to you, right? So it's very vital that you surround yourself with other entrepreneurs whereby you'll get more information out there. And then in terms of funding, it's also very hard to get funding. The only thing is that do not give up if they say, no, you are not, you do not qualify. Ask them, go back, get the feedback, what went wrong, you understand? So that the next time you apply, you get it right, you understand? Even if you get it wrong the second time around, ask them again, what went wrong, and go back again for the third time. So everything is persistence, guys. Persistence, perseverance, grit, hanging there, hang on. It's really not easy for anyone, for none of us up here, and for all the other ones that have made it to the top. So we all have to start somewhere, like everyone has said. I don't want to repeat myself, but then I don't want to repeat what everyone else has said. We all start at the bottom. It's a journey, it's a process, and 2-3 years down the line, after those no's, trust me, you're only going to get yes, and they're actually going to call you and say, hey, Matabo, come through, we saw you wherever, we want this from you, and whatnot. So guys, hang in there and stay the course.
It's not quite easy to add on to 4 other phenomenal voices, but what I will say is there's a saying, Eti, and I feel like that should probably be everyone's everyday motto. You guys deciding to wake up and be here today, Gubanda Gunjena, is already your first step into where you want to go in entrepreneurship. What I want to just touch on also, and maybe on the agency's part in terms of what they could do, is I feel like they can only do so much unless we are the people that make noise. The more they get us knocking and being curious and saying, why were you not at this event, or where can we find you? Please avail yourselves more. We have our business proposals. We have things that we want to do. And then they will also kind of, I feel, get fire under themselves to avail themselves more to these people. So basically, we are the people that have to be more hungry to want this information and to get it. And most importantly, just to add on what Sipati was saying, the moment now things start getting hard is literally the moment where it's about to get good. And that's when you really have to test your courage and keep persevering.
Awesome, awesome.
Sorry, can I just add on the
Yes,
development
yes,
agency? So I think a lot of youth think if they're going to become entrepreneurs, they can sleep at school. Like understanding numbers and accounting and how to manage your money is so important in your business. And I think a lot of agencies should force entrepreneurs to do financial literacy, accounting, so that you know how to handle your business. When you're calculating the price of your butter, if you don't understand what costs are going into it and how to add that up and how to add margins so that you're making profits that you can invest into your business next time, your business isn't going to work out. So just understanding accounting, the maths part of your business, the profit and so on is really important. So I think agencies need to invest in something like that as well.
Awesome, awesome. Guys, thank you so much to each and every one of you. I don't know if within your sectors, all of you, there are opportunities for some kind of mentorship, some kind of, taking somebody under their wing. If so, where do they get hold of your brands? Just very quick one.
Okay, I'm gonna give my private, no, not my private, my business line. Anyone that's interested in manufacturing skincare products. I never went to, okay, I went one year diploma, okay, I dropped out, I didn't have money to go back. But
don't drop out, guys.
Don't drop out. You can find me on social media. It's Organic Touch by Miss Gates on Facebook, on Twitter. We've got a website too, just say www.organictouch by Miss Gates. Or you can contact our line, it's our WhatsApp line, it's 072-418-6498. Right, 072-418-6498. But nyancela mansuka lana, nyancela nyantandaza. Please go to those. Yabona zonke lezi ezimele zimele nina. Nibuze ukuthi kwenzakalani. Imali ikhona ihleli ningi. Imele wena nje ukuthi ufike.
True. Nice one. Nice one.
So you can follow us on social media. Well, not follow us. You can contact us on social media at Beauty on Tap and just say you saw Matebe at an expo, and they'll give you my number. Because if I give you my private number, I don't know what's going to happen. So just follow at Beauty on Tap, TAPP, and then just tell them, and you can contact me.
Same social media, Se Bongani Kaluvalo, inbox, we carry it from there.
Same here, we are at Keto Cool on all social media platforms, and you can just DM us and then we can respond from there.
Okay. Being the last person is very weird, but I hope everyone is still awake, by the way. I feel like at the back there's not much interaction or clapping. I wonder if everyone's still awake. Can you guys wave if you can still hear us? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So what I've initiated is a platform where people can come and learn about manufacturing and construction. And so you guys can reach us at Smace Bricks, that's SMAIS Bricks, or you can reach us via email at info@smacebricks.com. Thank you.
All right, and that's about it. That's all that we have time for now. Thank you so much, guys. Please give them a huge round of applause as they leave. Oh, yeah. We're just going to do a group photo right here. Real quick, yeah, group pic. Group pic. Yeah, you're timed. I can see the top of your head. All of them. All of them. Yeah, like all of them.
Ka lifula ka leta. Yeah, abana mo. How about I look at your neighbor and say they are beautiful? Mo I mean mo. Bye guys. Bye guys. Mara batho ba unfair batho. Nina bantu nino Satan. Why is screaming ba bang? La jajana lona lesile. That's why sometimes mangi one sometimes mangi one nokufisa ngathi bana ba batle kaofela. Ngara maile bonu kaofela. Ngara nje aka. Ngara baka shomani. Sheba no. Out of everything every yenseng. The only thing about yenseng swag. Na hana fel. Swag. Swabi. So re tlo tswela pele ka program. Yeah, more le sharp for maslalisan. Let's get la so la butu. When now o tlo ba single until we are bitlengwe. Yeah, kam kesa. If asan sabe atla shepe ka mpamarong. Iripe. Shasan. So, re tlo bitsa another speaker. Plus ke bone o kana tracker ya dijo I reverse. Tracker dijo ya reverse ke tracker dijo ya reverse. No ke kana nako no. Asa crisis card. The next speaker or hoster one of the biggest events like this where Shabras Pumato. Speecho. Guys, I have rich friends. Give feel a champ. Spewe. Owner airport. Wabana o Artambo. By name after Mwana High. And a kichomiaka. Ki palama flight mahal. Spewe. So, thank you guys for being here and they didn't maintain the same energy. I know Baba Mbani Bore because panel in it was Huafen. Show me Barry anything. Barry, you Babo Habalese. Somebody you know why Babo Habalese. Ratamazulu. So please, ne kopara mshapele matso abuto rikomisa matso. Welcome on stage. Bulelani Balabala from T. Matso.
Hola Shabgunjan. Migrant. Ay bathi uzoyithola kanjani? Mawuhlele khoneni. Maruzoyithola kanjani vele? So my name is Bulelani Balabala. I'm very honored for the opportunity to be here today, Mr. Moyo. Good morning, sir. Big shout out to this amazing man that I've followed for many, many years and all the amazing dignitaries in the room. So Bulelani ntwana sethembisa, angazi abayingaka bayazithembisa. Kasla makasi, kasla botleva, mara vanakhin se orange farm, so orange farm yi kasla makasi fanda. Angithi sanboleka, kumele sinboleke kancane bese siyicove masivale. So today I'm just talking, and very short, right? 15 minutes, but I'm just talking about something very quick and short. The entrepreneurial mindset. When I started doing business, and the first part of this is my story. And let me tell you about my story. So when I started doing business about 17 years ago eTembisa out of my mother's garage. So some people might know the story, but for the majority that don't, I want to give the benefits of the doubt and to drive you to where I'm taking the story. So when I started about 17 years ago in my mother's garage, or rather a garage yasekhaya, a hospital view eTembisa, I had no formal entrepreneurial training. Yabona esikhathini esiningi uyacabanga ukuthi yazini lento lengifuna ukuyivula ithi ngiyoyifundela or ithi ngithola abantu engizobasondeza eduzenyana abazongibonisa ukuthi lento lengizama ukuyivula ngiyoyenza njani. And that time we wanted to open up an internet cafe. Yabo, but manje uthatha ukubheka intwana yakhona, I don't know how to use internet. Ne-computer angikwazi ukuyispanisa, siphethe enye i-computer bathi Pentium 1. Majority of you guys angeke nicave nokuyicava. Esinye isigedlegedle so-computer. My light, I kumele uyigaba ma 1 hour ukuthi ifudumale before irana. Yabona uyigaya i-chance. But one of the things I used to start doing then was I'd wake up in the morning, and I told myself a couple of things. And I'd say, you know, people are coming in from the north, the east, the west, and the south. And some of these things I had learned from an amazing Grootman about to Hector Mdao. I don't know if you guys know him. Look him up. Amazing, amazing, amazing. But so what I then did is I'd wake up, in this internet cafe, and I'll give you a big background on how I started, right? But I say people are coming in from the north, the south, the east, and the west. Some are flying in, some are walking in, some are cycling in, some are running in, some are swimming in. And then the moment you open up your garage door, no one comes. But I had to do that each and every day consistently. So there's some days where you don't even feel like waking up. There's some days where you don't even feel like pursuing your business or your business journey. There's some days where, you know, there are some days, months, and even years where you do everything right. Because you see, the crazy thing about entrepreneurship that we need to talk about is sometimes you can do every single thing right and do it right in consistency, meaning we shall right every single day, but the success that you are looking for doesn't come as quick as you want it to come. Left, right, but if there's one thing I'll tell you is this: remain consistent in showing up. So then I'd sit there and I'd say, you know, people are coming in, people are walking in, people are cycling in, people are showing up, people are gonna come. And I remember when we opened up the internet cafe, the first amount of money I made was 5 rand. On the second day, Sachuna 2 rand. On the third day, Sachuna 550. I think about 2 rand 50 or 1 rand 50, somewhere there. And for the first 7 years, I was making anything between 180 to about 380 rand. So a lot of guys, especially when you speak on platforms and you're speaking to other young people, you know, it seems far-fetched because we want quick things. But quick things don't last. Fast I blow me. Fast I run. But if you want something that's gonna sustain you and your family, build your thing and show up each and every day. Ngitsikunetha, kushisa, kuyikhaza, kuyiwinter, kuyisummer, you show up. So here I am building my story, you know, in my mother's garage. I'm trying to convince the old lady, old lady, nkai garage. As keep a lama box, nama poto, nkai garage once, it's him and push it riding. Old lady lumbuze one thing, with lento lefunu kuichuna, uitavela happy. Ngoba akazangibone nokuspanisa computer. I then say to her, let's make a deal. If I can find ways of even finding the equipment or the computers or the resources I need to open up this thing, and it actually works in the first 6 months, you'll give me, you know, the approval to continue running this thing. There I am, I start and I open up, I make that 5 rand, as I said, internet cafe eTembisa. So one of the things I mentioned is, I started at the time with no real support, right? Number 2, but the most amazing support in actual fact, because I had the support of family. And the closest friends in Pinchu who'd come. So sometimes when we don't get external support, we think we don't have support. But sometimes all you need to do is hold on to lababak support. Sometimes we ring an OLED or it's a hey, lento yakho my computer anyazi maramina ngibheja ngawe. And mbakathi ubheja ngawe kumele ubambe lo mbhejo ugijime nawo. So I started and I ran this business. I get my back opposite neighbor ethembisa beba renovate idladla bangaya ama wardrobe doors ngicovela ama wardrobe door ngisitshele ukuthi lama wardrobe doors ngiwachuna amatafula ngiye kwenye shopping center ebathi score so iscore ayisekho but shout out to manager score bangaya ama crate ngithi ngalama crate ngizoshaya ama stand yabona ama stand because angithi umnyango we wardrobe ayina stand ngithi angishaya stand angaya ama crate boma ngicela boma 8 angaya boma 12 ngithi angivukile yi basongibona yi. Hi, sharp. I get a good friend of mine. My brother gives me his Pentium 1 computer. A good friend of mine, Umaka Sanka, a Lexman printer, a 3-in-1 printer. Manja, one of the problem with this printer is I didn't know how to use the printer. As good as you are, as good as you are, as useless. We ask my customers to show my photocopy, and show photocopy a page half. My sister. No one likes to read the whole entire thing. So my photocopy half, so we are getting straight to the point, and you'll thank me later. I because my also elsewhere. So if Nayagas Namangas are feeling say shy, so I then start this business. My aunt gives me ma cartridge. I want my cartridge lezinto lezi abathi ma ink. Ma ink. My local church, Cornelia Church, close to us, mangayitu lezi 6 bangayina ama carpet wakudala ngahlanganise. You know, a friend of mine uJunior ngayi dustbin angayini incwadi yakhe sasigela ukuthi ngileje ngibhale phansi ukuthi ngithune malini. You know, a friend of mine uZindla angayibona ama 410 rand ukuthi ngiyobhaya ama tablecloth yabona i-sheets ngangqale boy angqale. Oftentimes we undermine starting because we think we need to start perfect. Everyone has their own unique story. The problem is you undermine your story. You hear all these amazing panelists, all these amazing people sharing their stories, and then you want to fast forward your story to where they are. You don't do that. You build your own story where you are with what you have, how you have. You can, and I need you to understand this. You can be the same age, have the almost similar background being raised by your grandmother. Akhaisa or akulisa ngemali yomndende. Grow up going to the same school, almost finished matric in the same situation. But never ever make the assumption of thinking that your story is similar to the person next to you. Your story will always be unique. Number one. So when you start your business, whatever it is that you decide to start, whenever it is that you start, I need you guys to highlight this second thing. When you sell the business, don't try and convince and sell people on your business on the basis you are the best in whatever it is that you do. So if you run an internet cafe, or if we are cleaner, if we wash motor, you don't sell or to try and convince someone you want to go to some because you're better than Usbanba. No. You sell on the basis of your story. Why? Because your story will always be better and more unique than anyone else's, and it will never have photocopies. Let me give you guys an example. So comes a young entrepreneur, we give them 60 seconds, we say to them, this is your amazing opportunity. There's 30,000 people in the room like there are today. We give you this chance. Sell to these amazing people. Hi guys, my name is Thandi. Nekampani ngithengisa ama peanut butter. I-peanut butter yethu imnandi, i-cheap, i-sweet, sizokudelivela yona, and we are very, very fast. We are faster than our competitors. That's a sales pitch, right? Then khona omunye uThandiswa. uThandiswa afika athi no yazini grand mina ngibhayisa ama peanut butter mara sipake kancane. Have you ever woke up in the morning being woken up by your grandmother? Thole ngaleso sikhathi ulele erumini plus ulele phansi. Manje mawuvuka uvukiswa iaroma or umnuko. Umagogo kushayela ikofi, uthatha umese, ufake ipeanut butter esinkweni. Let's not smell like smells of peanut butter, but to you it's a smell of a brand new day, brand new opportunities. It's a smell of mangiswa le smell iyangikhumbuza because khona umagriza ongincanywayo obhaya isikele emsami ongikhumbuzayo ukuthi ngizoba successful. So, okay, oh sorry my sister, so leto benqamu ngisho ukuthi na peanut butter, ngitsho ukuthi nawe uzoyenza successful mara ngitsho ukuthi mohlala uyifake esenkweni uzokukhumbuza ukuthi kumele uyenzeni ukuthi ube successful. So ngiyayithengisa 50 rand manje uthini uzoyihaha. The problem is you are waiting for an amazing story, but you already have an amazing story. So my 4 L's and I leave you here is number 1, listen. What I mean by listen is, don't just listen with your ears. Listen with your body. Don't just listen with your body. Even hear the things that aren't said or the things that aren't spoken. So I see a lot of amazing young people, and you have all these amazing guys that are speaking here, and then you guys are gonna probably run to them. Hey, you're not listening. You're doing it wrong. And among because you must remember one thing. The best way to ask for help is, how can I help you? The best way to ask for help is, how can I help you? When you stop someone like that, it's similar to jumping in front of your train. Jump in front of your train is so the best way to approach anyone you want to work with is to listen. What are you listening out for? What are they interested in? Umuzolo my sister ringa athi no sithuna itina so wena zakho ukuthi makayehla la uyambamba uyamsiza yehla uthi no uzokubambela la majazi wakhe akusindayo uwokha naye transit uthi no ringa ngefoni khuluma nabo laba by 1000 mina ngina stress nalaba by 1000 ichance yami izofika akhulume nabo ringa namara wena usameyiya ngithi mawumwokhe transit usilalela my sister umuhle so le itina leza zikusindi mina ngakusiza ukuguga le itina. I can help you pick up these breaks. What have you done in that particular moment? In business, it's called you've identified a gap. And in identifying that person's gap, their gap is driven by their interest, not yours. The fact that you are not doing well is not my problem, it's your problem. The fact that you are able to address a problem I have and fit yourself in there is an amazing way of positioning yourself in what this is now another term in business called positioning. If you identify a problem that I have, that I'm sharing with these 30,000 people here, what does that mean? That means that when opportunities come up, you are going to be the first person that those opportunities go to. Why? Because you are listening to the stuff that's not being spoken. Your listening is different because what you're listening out for is, how can I help this person succeed? Because when I help them succeed, intrinsically, that is going to be me succeeding and moving on to the next level. So what I'm sharing with you now, I can only share what I've experienced because I've had to do some of these things. So ngitshunani mangu Facebook mangu Twitter ngiyamcheka ukuthi uvaya kweziphi indawo ngigibela itaxi ngiyakuleso indawo ngiyabloma kuleso indawo sometimes akaveli mara sometimes uyavela makavela all I do is hi ngiblome kancane ngimayizitho because angithi awunamali you can't afford leyo gawula kuleyo restaurant vele ngithi hi you looking so good today, it's good to see you again. I'm busy with my other business meetings but it's very good to see you Grootman. Manje ngimazisa kancane bese ngiphume ngene etaxi ngibuyele ekhaya. After a while, there's going to be an opportunity that's going to come up where he's going to talk to me. When that opportunity comes in, so timing becomes super important. Because the opportunity is there. You step back, we study the opportunity intentionally. Must we study the opportunity intentionally when I'm getting a rush. So never do things driven by hunger, greed. Never do things driven by desperation because your level of thinking will always be thwarted, will always be hazy, will always be confused. Opportunities. Why? Not every opportunity is an opportunity for you. And not every opportunity is an opportunity for now. A big part of owning the entrepreneurial mindset is mele ukwazi ukusitshela wena ngokwakho every day ukuthi ngiyababona bonke bayaphopa mara nami ngizophopa. So mangibabona bavaya ngama S class bathi bathola ama promotion angibi nekwali. So angibona kwal because I'm showing up every day and I'm showing up faithfully kulento le ngithi ngizoyichuna and then nami ngizopopa. And the lokpopa kwam is not in my mind, angisitsheli kuphela, ngiyavela jo. So into engiyithathile ngayibeka esayidini ukuthi abantu bazothini. So angisafike kasi ngithi yo cabanga labo chera bahle bazothini mabangibona ngibhayisa amaveji akusezami as a future yami jo le veji ngiyayibhayisa jo. So my sister lalela na iveji ngibhayisa amaveji manje wena uthini yabona manje wena uthini ufuna iveji or ufunani na iveji angithi ulambile thatha na iveji oh bhuti wami yazi ukuthi ngihlala next door nakini and ngiyazi ukuthi mina imetric yami ngiphase ngama distinction and ngiyazi ukuthi mina bonke la ikasi babathi ngitop mara kwamanje ngizoba top mase ngiwashele imoto yakho ngoba ngizothola iklipa ithi ngiwashele imoto ngoba ukuthi yena uzothini angina ndaba into engiyifunayo ile opportunity angithi into engiyifunayo opportunity manje wena ungenaphi ukuthi abantu bazothini. So manje inkinga yakho ukuthi ulalela izinto ezwrong. So mama bakubiza ukuthi umeviswa ama-rubbish umeviswa ama-can benithina masesigroovile endaweni yena uzofika ngabo 4 ekseni adobhe wonke ama-can awungeni ndawo because hayi ukuthi ngikhuluma abantu kabi angithi hayi ukuthi ngikhuluma abantu kabi but mina when I look at my entrepreneurial journey years ago ngicalekasi the same some of the people who said we won't be successful. Some of the people that were laughing at guys that were working for me are some of the guys that are DMing me about job opportunities. Why? Because le vision le onayo akuseyo omunye umuntu eyakho. So if ufuna ukuspend isikhathi uzama ukuconvince abangani bakho ukuthi no mchomi yazi lalela yazi ukuthi ngithengisa inzipho engizithenge clicks engase ama original but the reason why ngiyekela ama reason why thengisa. So the problem is when awuthengisi ngoba ushawa igwababa thatha igwababa uyibeke esayidini. The reason why ungayithengisi wena is because ulalela abantu ungalalela abantu uthengisa. Because sales is the lifeline of every business. You know how you get better at selling? You do it each and every day. You start to practice. So sometimes we are waiting for money. No. Imali kancane angithi imali ayikafiki. Angithi inkinga sonke sinenkinga yokuthi we are waiting for funding angithi. So how many people would like to get funding? But you know what the reality is, funding is not coming anytime soon. So if funding ayizwakali funda kuthi ukuthi sithuna ntiyaploma vela sithuna for call. No, awuploma vela ungathuni for call uyabhayisa. So in my starting this internet cafe, that was making 180 to about 380 rand a month elokishini eThembisa. Phela ngithi manje ngeke ngibalinde laba ngoba ba slow. Ngoba ba slow lento abakayazi mara bazoyicava ngithi ngisoloko ngisaba appreciate and ngisaba educator. So ngibamba ngapha esayidini ngithengisa amapalona ama enterprise bese ngibamba ngapha esayidini ngithengisa ama stationery bese ngibamba ngapha esayidini ngitransporta ingcoso eyigela nenye outtime bathi uMarcus manje mina into engiyithunile mina ngithi ngimokola certificate because angina driver's license yona inekhumbi kibo driver mkhulu wakho driver ngabo ma 6 ebusuku so kuthi ukuthi eksena ispani bana wena bamba le trans mina ngibamba certificate stand ingcoso sibavayise bese mangichayisa nyoya lapha esigela ngibhayisa ama stationery pack bese ngabo ma 5 abo magogo mababuya ngibhayisa amapaloni bese between that time ngishaya ama photocopy. Hello ma'am, how are you doing? You're looking good today. Awuthi ngishayile CV yakho yabona ukuthi nawo bangene awuhlali nje. You don't just sit and do nothing. You don't just sit and do nothing. You don't just sit and do nothing. Yazi ngifuna ukuthi nenzeni yabona mangithi you don't just sit and do nothing. Ngifuna ukuthi nikini amakhanda jo. You don't just sit and do nothing. Nikini ikhanda phela. You don't just sit and do nothing because uzoyithola kanjani uhlele khoneni. You don't just sit and do nothing because ku Instagram inkinga yakho ukuthi wena ku Instagram ubheka izinto ezwrong. Kumele ukuthi uhlale ku Instagram ube ne target ukuthi yazini labo sisabahle labo abafuna inywele every day ngine target ukuthi inyo DM abayi 100 noma bangathi no okusalayo ngibatshelile. Kumele ube naleyo attitude because uzopopa ngento esinayi. What do I mean ukuthi ngento esinayi? Ngento stupid, ngento ongayinakile ngesinye isikhathi. Uthole ukuthi lo muntu lo actually ukuthi yazini this is not normally the brand or the quality that I use but I'm rushing to wherever uthi malini 200 rand njengoba because you are there and available and you availed yourself athi yazini ithi ngiyithenge. So kuba ukupopa kwakho ke lokho mara uzopopa njani if you never ever show up? You have to show up. 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 Yabona kuzo zonke enesengicidi kuzo zonke izinto zosifunda la namhlanje into eyodwa engifuna ukuthi niyibambe kuzo zonke lezi zinto nizosifunda from today all the way to the end from Baba Masiza all these amazing speakers it all useless if awuchuni for call ngayo. So kuthi ukuthi wena kahle kahle uvayisa isikhathi uhlezi la umele igawulo. No. Ulahla isayiti. Because igawulo yami ngiyangempela ile gawulo lebazobakutshela yona manje. And esikhathini esiningi angeke bakutshela izinto ezinew. Bayokutshela zonke lezi zinto ozifundile ozaziyo. Mara inkinga or the difference between namhlanje namanye amalanga ukuthi namhlanje from today onwards you're going to do something about it. Uzoyispanisa le information le bazogaya yona ngithi. So ngicela ukuthi sukumeke manje ngishange last line yabona sehlisa amafutha sigijimisa igazi. Could you please stand on your feet? Let's do this amazing exercise, right? So what I need you guys, amazing guys in the room, to do and to say after me is this: get things done. Niyadlala Joe. Andring athi ngikhuluma nama-billionaire, nama-millionaire, nezinja ze-game, izinja successful. Say this with conviction: get things done. No, mfethu abakuzwa ngale tende nakithi bablokile ngala bashama rooibos nama-cappuccino batshela ukuthi ngiyeza nami ngiyazwakala, I'm getting things done, ngiyeza nami ku-VIP. Get things done. Emuva man anginizwa man nakhekheleza man ngihlula itime la phambili. Say this with conviction: get things done. I'm an orange farm. I'm an orange farm. Say it after me one last time with conviction. Manje ngifuna ukuthi niphakamisa izandla phezulu. Get things done. Get things done. Get things done. Because from today, asalalela abantu ukuthi bathini sibhayisa kuphela, kuthi abantu bathini asalalela sibhayisa kuphela, kuthi abantu bayakuzonda sinandaba ngokuzonda sibhayisa kuphela, ubhuti makakushela sibhayisa kuphela. Have a beautiful day. My name is Bulelani Balabala. Ngiyabonga.
Ngicela nimshayeleni izandla futhi. Yabona lento le aceda ukuyenza ne? Idinga ingoma. Idingani? Idinga ingoma. Ayabona le idinga ingoma le. I'll give me now sekuphelile. Hamba juba lami bayokubona phambili. Qedela wena. Sekuphelile mntaka mama. Yabona ingishava mama, ingishayazi ingishava. Cela ungixolele kudala. Hayi. Ingishada. Yabona le athi mayingena la uyayizwa la. Ithi cela ungixolele kudala mina ngenza amaphutha. Aw, DJ wasenza ngomusa nkosi yami. Hayi. Cela ungixolele kudala mina ngenza amaphutha, ngeke ngikwazi ukuphila ungekho. Hayi. Cela sihlale phansi. Dime. Amakaba kwazi. Sesilahlane. Ukwenze njani? Zibuza nami. I promise I'll do anything you. Baba, yabona masefika leyo line. Uz. Baby, awuzoyizona. Wena, ngiyakutshela baba. Le ngoma le maseyithola kahle baba. Ushayile into si long distance yabo ma Eastern Cape Natal. Ngiyakutshela. But are you guys enjoying yourselves? Are you guys enjoying yourselves? Mfuna nishon futhi lento lena ne? I am powerful. Okay, the next speaker ne engizoyibiza. Ulebohang Nyandeni ne? Lebohang Nyandeni. A founder yeleb Yeah, Labs Cafe. Yeah, Labs Cafe. Labs Cafe. Labs Cafe. Yeah. So, but manje ne, into engifuna siyenzeni ne. Ngifuna uDJ adlale ingoma. Yabo? Ngifuna uDJ adlale ingoma ngizonijayivela. Yabo? DJ ashaya ngengoma lapho. Okay, guys, angikwazi ukujayiva ne. Okay. Yabona ngikwazi ukujayiva guys. Oh, I have to call on the next speaker, ne? So bengicela i-founder ye-Labs Cafe. uLebohang Nyandeni. Lebohang Nyandeni. Izandla! 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 Stage is off.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ngicela ningishayele izandla futhi. Yeah. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. You guys look awesome. You all look beautiful, including the guys. I'm so happy to be here today, and I'm so honored actually to be here today. My name is Lebohang Nyandeni. I'm the founder of Labs Cafe, a coffee company that offers a wide range of coffee, including 100% freeze-dried, premium instant coffee, coffee beans, hot chocolate, and chai tea. I'm the reigning Sunday World Unsung Hero. I'm the Gauteng selected and awarded Man of Valor. I am the Amstel, the Entrepreneur Top 12 finalist. And yeah, thank you so much. Without any waste of time, I just want to tell you a little bit about myself, where I come from and how I started. So I run this coffee brand. This is the coffee brand that's going to take South Africa and Africa by storm. We are claiming it, and we are every day with the guys that I'm working with. We always say that we are the next. You know, I founded this brand in 2021 during the midst of a pandemic, COVID-19. It was not easy starting out. I don't want to lie. I had so many challenges when I started, but my entrepreneurship journey started a while back while I was still in high school. You know, I remember I used to sell sweets. I'm a choc chippy, I'm a fruit plus. You know, yeah, so I also used to sell a lot. Bengithengisa ama fruit plus lapha eMaqeke eEverton. Yeah. I didn't know that I was preparing myself for bigger heights. You know, I didn't know that I was actually molding myself to become a better person, to become an entrepreneur. Coming from a very disadvantaged background, growing up in the dusty streets of Everton, I pursued my dreams. And even today, I told myself that I wanted to start a coffee brand that can speak directly to the hearts of South Africans. A coffee brand that South Africans can relate to. A coffee that's not bitter on people, because I believe that you all are facing a lot of challenges. You know, there's load shedding, rising interest rates, costs, abotabo pesta. There's a lot, you know, and every day we have to wake up and put food on our tables. So it can be harsh, it can be bitter. So I wanted something that's not harsh on you guys, something that's well balanced. That is why I'm saying today that life is bitter, your coffee should not be. Life is bitter, your coffee should not be, right? So this coffee is well balanced, and it's available at Pick n Pay at the moment, and I'm so excited. But when I started, it was not easy. You know, I had to pursue, I had to wake up each and every day, go to the streets, sell coffee to people, you know, each and every day in 2021. Well, it was bitter for me, but today at least it's well balanced, you know, because our coffee is now available at Pick n Pay, so you can actually go there and get it yourself, you know, and enjoy it back at home. So I just want to leave you guys with these words. I'm not going to be long. I just want to say, if you have a dream, wake up each and every day and contribute at least 5% of achieving that dream. Because you might just wait 5 more years without doing nothing, without going after your dreams. So just imagine if each and every day you're contributing something towards achieving your goals, towards achieving your dream, you can actually end up achieving something. And if you have a dream, you need to know that you are running your own race at your own lane. But you fail when you try to run someone else's race. You are already a winner. You are already something. You are already someone. Just go out there and achieve those dreams. Just go out there and wake up each and every day with a cup of Labs Cafe and go after those dreams. Achieve those dreams. Make sure that you win. Always focus on winning. Because when you focus on winning, you actually attract more winnings. My friend, a friend of mine purchased the car, a yellow. It's Bumblebee. It's a yellow car. So each and every day, whenever I'm going to Joburg, all of a sudden, I'm seeing a lot of yellow cars. Everywhere where I'm going, it's a yellow car. Everywhere I'm going, it's a yellow car. I see a lot of them. But before he purchased it, do you know why? It's because I know someone who has a yellow car and is a friend of mine. So already I'm focusing on yellow things. You know, that is why I always see a lot of yellow stuff. So just imagine if you can focus on winning and appreciate those small little winnings because they're very important. You know, you will end up seeing a lot of winnings and you'll end up being grateful on all your winnings and you'll win more. You know, so just go after those dreams of yours. Live your dream while time is still by your side because you've got nothing to lose except the fear of the unknown. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Grootmani. Thank you, Grootmani. Nisekhona? Nisekhona? Okay. Guys, la ngiyanibona ne. La ni like ni la yebo. Yabona, makade move guys. Nisekhona? Yes guys ne. I'm glad ukuthi opportunity efana nale ni khona Orange Farm guys. Like I'm so glad. And ngicela guys nishayeleni izandla for showing up. Zishayeleni izandla. Yazi ne ama speakers mawuloko la khuluma ne. There's this song engicabangayo man. I wanna be a billionaire. Niyazi ngoma le?
1, 2.
I wanna be a billionaire.
Lona le wiki lona. Motori la scream. I wanna be a billionaire. So flipping bad. I don't get how we been say. I wanna be a billionaire. So flipping bad. Madlasa no sharp. For eyes, 1 point. Itla to dlala. Makala makala oh the east. Iring Valentio. Okay, Arieng. Makala Kibata youth. To this day, I understand Makala Makala King to say oh what's about thing? Kapenti out the east, the west, the east. Kapenti out How much Shabile? Iskipa siga Joe, Nispalus Sankaza, Iskipa siga Joe, Nispalus 7 Kaza. Rose sharp more. I know. Now, more Orange Farm. Ikolo zisadlala zichallengeana hona le ngwini ke rata cause makudlala ibhola bebeza amantombazana nathi sobukela inetball itshwara ke ole o sa dlaleng le rona itshwere ke squeaming Kiss Kevin. About Zabanavale. And most ladies baneng ba tsa netball. Ke bana ba le baneng ba faila. Di Tom Kopu he. Di Tom Kopu. You must choose. It's either o pass e-maths or go ground to stembe wena. Ha ona ngwana o hlale aneng a tsa netball. Mona bana ba tsa netball ke bana ba neng ba tswa bo Triziki. Cause that's the only thing. Never ignore. Ama game was election. Bewaziwa abantwana. Bane mbahluphehile. Bane ba faila hey. Ha ona ngwana ana ngakena ko feri enageng. Ana tswa mathini umaka. Ke bo jabulile. Bana ba teng ha ba doi. Ho ba tseba hos. Aibo. Hos. Ha ba doi. Mara ngwana o kenang ko lenzi. Ah suka. Mara ba motsuma Hussein. Ah. Wa ntsuma phuma nja. Liriketo. Bana ba tswang ko ba kana go ferena geng mo Jozi. Bane ba tswa early. Oh. Diawa. O thole ngwana le kwapa. O ngwapa le mobu. Kube nomgodi la. Bathi uphumile athi ungahlanya ngwakherile. Arto lempeni. Ke tlo bitsa Zos. Awa doi makwapa. Mugusha. Wa itsa party ela ya mugusha ya monwana. Bao batla mo. Afika mntana khona i-maths bekayifaila. Mara ko strateng o tswa di measurements. Thingbo wozani iqinile. Angeke hos ngapha isandla phansi angeke nisile nini. Angphumanga nayi into ila ayitlise mo asayitshwara ka matsogo. Okay, ke kopa ka energy ne re bitsa ausi Kidiboni ke wa Moiponi aesthetics o tlo re fa before relo cause ke bone traka mo ha se nna o bua mo ke ntho ke boneng go ntle I reverse ke bona di former pack. So ladies and gentlemen, go ba amoheleng ausi Moiponi segole ka matsogo.
Thank you so much. What an entertainer. Good afternoon, beautiful young people of Orange Farm. Firstly, I'd like to say, la ratiwa, la boniwa, la appreciatiwa. What a phenomenal event hosted by EmpowaWorks, by the honorable representatives of EmpowaWorks, in honor of you guys. Program director, distinguished guests, I greet you all protocols observed. As introduced, Kalina Kidiboni Segole, and I'm an entrepreneur and proud beneficiary of WRCTA, one of the sponsors of this phenomenal event. Okay, so when I registered for my political sciences degree at the University of Pretoria 10 years ago, there was a new module being introduced at the Faculty of Law. This module was called Social Media Law. And today, 10 years later, especially with the digitization of media, we witness the outstanding and fascinating growth of career prospects in the media industry. Like 10 years ago, ne go sena di influencer, guys. But look at today, you know, it comes to show how careers change, how there's growth, and there's always new prospects for us as the youth. And with advancements in technology and management of data and intellectual property, there's new career prospects in lucrative and growing industries such as TTM, that is technology, communications, and media law, which have emerged. And these are a few examples of how conventional careers can change, can emerge from industries which we know as ordinary, such as media and law. But the question is, what are the career prospects? What are the new careers for the youth in the retail sector? What can the youth in Orange Farm expect from WRCTA, from the wholesale and retail industry in terms of careers? What can you consider as a high school student, as a primary school student, as a varsity student going into the workplace? How can you position yourself to be attractive to employers? O ka etsa jwang hore ha o fetsa ka sekolo o tsebe hore o na le tshepiso ya mosebetsi somewhere? Ke ntho e ke tlo buang ka yona today. So 2 years ago, a company called Underhill Corporate Solutions prepared a report for WRCTA on the assessment of skills development interventions to support graduates with access to sector employment and entrepreneurship opportunities. And they spoke about the skills that bona ba di batlang most. So the employers, they would say WRCTA and their researchers, ho rona re batla batjha ba ba nang le di skills tse so, rona re batla batjha ba ba tsebang ho etsa so, and ke tlo di bua no. So financial management is one of the skills that they said they need. So you can look into financial management in terms of potential employment. What can you go in and study? How sheba prospectus ya go varsity o ka sheba hore financial management it's amaisana le di skills tsaka le passion ya ka nka di position a byang for mosebetsi in financial management. Public relations, project management, leadership, computer and IT, customer service, business communication, retail management, and human resources. So, and today, what are the new careers that you can expect in the wholesale and retail sector? So, 2021, Negeta course ya WRCTA, which is NQF level 2, ya new venture creation. And there was a module saying, matching new opportunities to market needs, which is what I'm talking about. How do you match your skills? Tsibo ya hao, passion ya hao, talent ya hao, to msebetsi o leng kontle? How do you make sure you follow your passion while being relevant to what the market is offering you? So I've come to learn that it is a necessary skill, not just fela ka msebetsi, especially we saw entrepreneurs presenting their businesses today. When you start a business, make sure that you are relevant to the industry. What is happening? You are not outdated. You are relevant. You've got a market. You've got a piece of the pie that you can have. So, Tom Mkwanazi, the CEO of Wholesale and Retail CETA, Kile Abua at the Black Business Council's Black Business Summit 2020. Nearly 80% of small business in South Africa offer retail services, and the wholesale and retail sector comprises of over 88% of these companies. So a lot of businesses, they are part of the wholesale and retail sector. How reka o rekisa, you are part of the wholesale and retail sector. And these companies fall within the fourth biggest contributor to South Africa's gross domestic product. Afeta Aeda Ari, the public sector's capacity to absorb millions of unemployed people has been saturated, and the formal public sector is not able to absorb these huge numbers. Z83 form ra apply abarenki. Every week you are getting a circular, you are applying abaunki. The public sector is saturated. Young people must be prepared for self-employment, and a conducive environment must be created for small businesses to rise to this challenge, close quote. Thus, Mutu Akabona, from what he's saying, new careers in the wholesale and retail sector. Di tlo tswa mo go rona. We are the ones who are going to create these careers. Just like content creation did not exist 10 years ago, but someone came up with the idea. Someone came up with an app to say, you know what, I'm going to come up with an app where people can post pictures, yaba Instagram or yaba Facebook or whatever the app is, or TikTok. And someone saw an opportunity in that to say, mara nna ke rata pheha, hanga posta my videos ke pheha. That is content creation, and that is a business. Motho o ithometse ntho e ka metsetsang tjhelete. So entrepreneurship is a limitless world of probability, materializing and bringing to life ideas, dreams, and concepts previously not conceived. It's an opportunistic undertaking. Eka kenang ke mang le mang. So regardless hore o tswa kae, o mang, le na leng, a le na eng ko heno. Entrepreneurship ke ya mang le mang. O thoma ka se o na leng sona, ka nako eo o na leng yona. Like the gentleman just said before atsamaya mo, you don't wait. Thoma hona jwanong. Now, ka yona fa e bopo eo 10 ranta eo, tlhakantsha something, o tlo tlhakana. That's how we all started. So as I wanted to say, Mr. Mkwanazi ubuile hore a conducive environment is necessary, and this is what the environment is like. Huna li di market, huna li di expo, huna li di exhibition that empower us. They are not just there for us to attend. They are there to empower us, to encourage us, to say, young person wako Orange Farm, we see you. Try. You know what I mean? And one of the key measures, National Development Plan, ke plan A, country A, the goals, how do we plan for the future for our people, for our youth? It was about supporting small businesses. And we can see in the media that there's a lot of support. Yes, it's not easy to get it. But as a self-starter, you are one way, you are there. You are halfway there to something. And I'd like to say that the wholesale and retail sector is full of potential for young people to come and get them. And they talk about other careers that are potential careers for young people in the wholesale and retail sector. You can be a store manager, you can be a food and beverage scientist, you can be a field analyst. There's a lot of opportunities that you can look into if you'd like to go into the corporate sector. But I'd like to emphasize that new careers in the wholesale and retail sector are most probably going to come from entrepreneurship. So I'd like to say, new careers for youth in the wholesale and retail sector are possible. And they are possible because of us, and we are going to be the ones to create them. We cannot predict and say this is what's going to happen, because 10 years from now, people will be saying, Kanako Ela, the youth of Orange Farm came up with this idea, and that's why we're here today. This is a new career that they came up with as self-starters, as entrepreneurs. So I'd like to say, arise and shine, young people of Orange Farm. Self-employment could possibly be the answer to your career needs. As Bulelani just said, get up and do it yourself. Vukuzenzele, guys. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Caleb. Impora jwang. Tshwanetse ke tle ke tlo itimatsa mahetla ke a hlanya. Mara uncle of who's white trap and twelve. Nka jola le yena for that thing. Hey. Luna ka re na le jealous. Okay. O mpatla nga yema. Emma. Cause hanga tsama mo o sa ema o se ke wa nkemisa kontle. O mpatla once. Yo my brother. Ka sport ku isa kae? O batla le matsa mo. Ke ya o ya toilet fela. O sele o. Are o marana ke nna swag. Ha re buisane SG okay. Re tlo kopa batho ba leng go the other sectors. A ke tsebe if hona le di-volunteer tsa rona ba late batho ba leng go the other sector ba sena space ba bang ba tle ka mo, so that after mo re kgoneng yeah little bit hai ba sa ke batla fing hai nna ya ke batla ela paper batla ela ba try tsa so Ah, volunteer the guy. The guy the volunteer. Hose. Kiss the stage, Tomo. Ah, volunteer. Oh, for sure. Where's that guy? Pay. Ah, my brother. I can not even paper skis. Le planka. Batla bana ba tswa magwinyeng eo. Bana ba itshepile. Bana ba jang dou ile ro ba reise. Na ke moketa. Kopa di volunteers tse ding di re thuse ho bitsa batho ka kwa. Ba re if ha osna space they might as well sit kamole, but then I don't think they will because the next speaker se ke tlo se bitsa mo o tlo khosa ra ya hae o ja mtoho ngala o ya hae o ja mtoho ngala re bone o lo ja mtoho na re emetse tsetswang ko restauranteng e sentse pheuweng ka tlu wa itsa ka tlu ba jwang ausi henu nkile ba o heta o tswa sekolong o ne o sa khera wa pita ka tlung ho nkga nama kanti ke cabbage ka mafura a voroso o je dijo o sa di appreciate kanti le kentseng ka mo mama cabbage nge ha ngwana ka ke mafura a maobane mafura ma na re sokotsi ine mbora jwa ntho come like my lady why o pay cabbage ka mafura a voroso there is no need because o dlala ka malaka no black people lahlang mafura a khale le lahleng le digupu tse sa sebetseng o fitla ka tlung o bule segupu sa ice cream ha re papara ke phofu le kentse malana go ka mo digupu tsa 2 liter di lahleng wa isa feeling ya unwa ka expectation ya unwa Sprite kanti ke metsi ba o kentse ka mo a 2 weeks la re tortura ke founele a ke re nna ke na le di-connection tsa di-celebrity so ke batla o founela o re ke bitse this celebrity after yena shame ro nyofa never re kutlo ko kae after mo ha and guys yo chumitsaka yeah please let's do it right now please right now we get go we are just waiting for you yes thank you ha guys azamara success ufunela bathu u shebe hakena mola mo reveti o tla be mo le mo re kopa space mo motho o tlo bitsa ha go ke introduction ra WhatsApp ana fela on a random ha re borile hey where are you are bona ke mo phone I'm coming o le tlo mona ha kena mo le tlo mona mo oh asiena oti okonko asiena oti okonko na mutima oti okonko my brother not you my brother asiena only the chimo acheva skis guys I can explain ladies and gentlemen my friend how go the introduction all the way from kimakeloni waka Makelon, kineiba yaka. 1, 5, 3, 2, 1. So easy. you, DJ. How's your introduction? Dumelang, 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 Dumelang. All right, cool. You may sit down, thank you. Thank you. All right. I want to go live on Insta. Hold on. Hold on. Network yako vow. All right. Okay. All right, we are now live on Instagram. Okay. Right. Thank you so much for having me. Yeah? Yes, Nina. Thank you. All right. One more time. Dumelang, Kaufela, Dumelang. I hope you're good. Now, I think I'm gonna need your undivided attention, silence. When they invited me, they didn't invite me for free, so let's not waste the money, okay? And also, the aim for me to be here is to inspire you, is to encourage you, is to motivate you, right? Whether young or old, this is the right time to take out your phones if you want to and record and save it, because when you are going through confusion and tough times, you can go back to the video and be inspired, right? So, and I understand most of the audience are very young people, right? Who was here last year? Can I see your hands? All right. Were you here last year? Please come here. Who else? Were you here? Come. All right. And the reason why I'm asking is to check how far have they gone? What has changed? Do you understand? So, unaona kana kubita sangu driver? Ah, kubita driver. Come. What's your name?
Sabelo.
Sabelo, okay. All right. Sabelo, what do you do?
Angenzi nix.
Like awufundi, awenzi next.
Bengifuna wena ungincede ungifunele ama agents for modeling.
All right. Usabelo uthi ufuna ngimncedise ngimthola ama agents for modeling. Now, Sabelo, not to discourage you, ne? You are using this platform, I think, personally, for something that to you looks glamorous. Find something that is within your heart, something that you are passionate about. You are smart, you are young, you are talented somewhere. Don't chase things just because Somizi looks good on them. Ne? Go think about it, and I'll come back to you. You must tell me, what is it that makes you come alive? Don't tell me about modeling and agencies. Ne? All right, Papa. Right. Your name is?
My name is Sweeney Mutokwan.
What do you do?
I work at Timeline Radio. I'm a co-host of a show, Afternoon Snack.
All right. Nice one. So, you were here last year, right? Where are you in terms of where you were last year versus where you are today?
Well, for me, I am far because I never thought I'd ever get a chance to be in radio. And I was noticed by people that I even never thought that I would ever meet. So being on radio was a big step for me. Coming here, I've learned a lot. I have seen the woman that I've become and lost the girlfriend that I was.
Nice one. So, nice one. So, I'm taking it you're a radio presenter, right? Great. Now, I'm glad that there's been some improvement, but also know that there is bigger as well out there. You can end up being on a national radio station and believe that you can end up being on a national radio station. Work on your craft, use this opportunity to work on your craft, record yourself, and don't be afraid to send tapes. Because one day you never know who will be listening and who will take you to a much higher level. All the best, ne? All right. Okay. So, and the reason why I was asking, how far have you gone, is to check. Guys, please keep quiet. Please keep quiet. Is to check, Uguti, how far have you moved? And if you haven't moved, but you've tried, still you have moved. You must remember that, because we tend to be so hard on ourselves. And the biggest mistake that we make as human beings, Nje, is we check who's running faster on the other side. And my phone just died. Like, why? Temperature. But what is wow. Serious. iPhone needs to cool down. Michelle. Okay. All right. I don't know what happened. Okay, I'll give you another one. Sorry. I'm a phone. I'm team. All right. Just record the video. All right. So, as I'm saying, Gucci, the biggest mistake we make as human beings is to compare ourselves to the next person. When you run and you want to be successful, I always say, run your race at your own pace, in your own lane, at your own time. Run your race in your own lane, at your own pace, at your own time. Because the aim is to get to the destination. It's like a marathon. The joy of a marathon is to finish the marathon. I know what people say is to win. Yes, it is to win. But also, to finish it is winning on itself. We may arrive at different times, but the aim is for us to arrive. The person that arrives first gets the prize. It's nice. They get the glory. But if you're doing it for yourself, the aim is to finish the race. No matter what time you finished, when you cross, they give you a medal for finishing. That is far more fulfilling than anything else. Versus quitting or taking a U-turn or saying, why Ansia Oli? Why? When you do that also, you are delaying yourself. Have you noticed when you run and you look back, the pace slows down? And when you focus and keep your eye on the prize, the aim is to finish. Do you understand? And then I saw a video on TikTok that said there's a lady that bought a small snake and put it in a box. And when they put that snake in a box, 4 or 5 years later, the snake is still the same size. And she took it to the vet and said, but why is my snake not growing? And the vet said to him, your snake is, how big is the box that you put the snake in? She said, it's just like a meter. And that is why your snake is not growing. Because the snake grows according to the size of the box it's in. And that for me hit me hard because your success is determined by the box you have in your head. If your box is this small, everything else is going to be this small. And at some point, I disagreed with that notion because I said, some of us, but my mind was huge. Don't let your surroundings determine your ending. Your surroundings are the beginning. And also, you must be thankful of those surroundings, because those surroundings are the foundation nobody else will ever take away from you. But don't be comfortable in those surroundings. Those surroundings are not you. You did not choose to be where you are. You did not choose to be born where you were born. Whatever circumstances, whatever environment, you did not choose, but you choose where you want to end. I don't care how tough your situation is. Your mind must never allow your situation to determine where you want to go in life. Not everybody is born on a silver platter, but everybody can die on a silver platter. Everybody can die on a silver platter. Make sure that your aim is that when I die, because we are going to die one day, when I die, I'm not going to die in this situation. But for you not to die in this situation, it takes a whole lot of discipline. It's not easy. It takes focus. It takes discipline. It takes professionalism. It takes being a nice person. Being a nice person can take you places. Not a weak person, not a stupid person. Just be kind. Be a nice person to work with. Be a nice person to work for. Don't be a douchebag. Be a nice person, because when you're a nice person, you have no idea how many doors can open for you. I'll give you an example. My first biggest endorsement, I was on a flight to Cape Town. And already I was on Idols, but I've never had a biggest endorsement. When I say endorsement, with a brand that's going to pay you millions of rands. Ne? I was on a flight with a lady that walked in, a normal lady. She walked in and said, "Hi, Somizi, how are you?" And I was tired. People saying, "6. Come on, yo, don't, yo. Oh, but then I remembered this lady is seeing me for the first time, and it's her only opportunity. Maybe she wants to say hi, you know? And I was nice. I said, "Hi, how are you? I'm fine, thanks. Where are you going?" We talked for about 3 minutes. That 3 minutes changed my life. I left, she left. Bye-bye. That's mine. Kanti, that lady is the MD of a company that would want me a few months later to be the ambassador of that company. She's the one who signs the checks. Imagine if I said, I want to sleep, and just being an asshole. That lady called someone to find my number and and she reminded me 6 months down the line, "Do you remember Karen?" "No, I don't remember you." And I didn't remember it because I'm just nice to anyone. And she said, "I met you on a flight," and I was like, wow, what a nice person. And I couldn't stop thinking about you. I said, this is the person who could represent our company. So be nice. Be a nice person. But more than anything, be disciplined. Be focused. Be professional. One other thing that we tend to take for granted as well is that the youth of today are going through a lot. You guys are going through a lot. So it has become tougher for you to break through. Just because there's internet and social media, it doesn't make it easier. You guys have to work 10 times more than we had to work. As much as you get the exposure, but you have to work 10 times. You are going through a lot. There's mental health that you're going through. There's emotional health. There's environmental health. There's so many things that you're going through. But more than anything, again, and I'm telling you this so that you don't really become too hard on yourself, is that it is possible for you to make it through. But also, I, as an adult, on behalf of other adults, I take accountability. We have let you down. We have let you down. We have had over 25 years to make sure that your journey is smoother, but we have let you down. Whether as a government, whether as a political party, but whether as adults, we have let you down. You are not supposed to be going through what you're going through right now. There is no way that we fought for the struggle and people died. What did these people die for if you are going to suffer? We have let you down. So what you need to do now, and I'm glad I remembered this. Nelson Mandela once said, if the government of today do to you what the government of apartheid did to us, do what the youth of the apartheid did to the apartheid system, to the government that is doing this to you now. You have no idea the power you guys hold. You have stop now being emotional about who you're voting for. And I'm not running a political thing, but I have to tell you this. I would have failed you if I didn't tell you this. Stop being emotional just because Koko how na vote in or data how Mamutunse Kai in 1944, 1965. Stop being emotional about it. Be rational about it. If you say the future is in your hands, let your future be in your hands. Prove it to us that you can take over and run this country the way it's supposed to be run. The future is definitely in your hands. And if you fail next year, you are the ones to blame now. Do you understand? Do you understand? Amen. Now, let's talk about how do you become great? How do you become successful in anything that you do? How do you stand out from the rest? This is how you do it. You become authentic with who you are, number one. Authenticity, be real. There will never be another Somizi. And the reason why, some people question, what is this? Somizi are talented, Omaga. Somizi is talented at being himself, number one. Find your authenticity. Find your authentic self. Don't follow just because Mang was a so, Lin like a so. Don't. What sets rich people and mostly highly successful people from the rest is because they have that X factor that nobody has. And nobody is the same as the other. Even twins, they are not as identical as we think they are. So be yourself 100%. Tap into yourself. And whatever ideas that you have, don't give up, guys. Don't give up, guys, on the ideas that you have. Knock doors, kick doors, push windows. Don't get tired. Roll a fatsi. Urole, ube faili, utolaki utaga, utelo imvula, utelo yinini. But the aim is to keep forward, and the prize is there. Always never lose focus of your prize, because your prize is waiting for you. And then the next thing, spiritualize your journey. Spiritualize your journey. Do you understand what I mean? I mean, don't let go of your faith. Whatever your faith is, I'm not going to tell you to believe in this, to believe in that. Whatever your faith is, do not let go of your faith. Do not give up on prayer. Because we tend to forget, we tend to fight a physical war and forget that there is a spiritual war. There is a war that we cannot see, but we can feel. Do not forget to be a prayer warrior. Because the devil attacks you in ways that nobody can see, but only you can feel. And this is where the youth especially lose direction, because they physicalize things. They like, if I can get this diploma, if I can get this degree, they forget the journey to that degree is propelled by prayer. Do not forget to pray. Whether you pray to your ancestors, to Allah, to God, to whomever, whatever that makes you sleep at night, that brings you peace at night, that makes you know and feel that you are guided, go for it. And don't forget that. Put that first before anything else. And once that element is sorted, you'll be untouchable. You will be untouchable. Because the devil is stupid. Ayikho into stupid njengoSathane emhlabeni. The devil attacks things that he thinks you are attached to. The devil attacks, because what does the human being think of? Yo, I don't want to lose my car. I don't want to lose my house. I don't want to lose my money. I don't want to lose. Those are the things that the devil attacks you with. But if you live in the world of the spirit and everything else is an enhancement, it's not a definition of who you are, you would have conquered the devil. You would have conquered the devil. I could lose my house and my money and my everything right now. As long as my spirit is intact, I will have it back 10-fold. I will have it back 10 times. I have lost it 2 times already. I've been on 0. When the devil attacked me and I was weak, I've been on 0. And people wonder, how does Somizi come back? Abaz, nyapahla. Nyapahla. Angthakathi, nyapahla. Bese ngithandaza uNkulunkulu ongaphezulu. Ngithi yazini wena uNkulunkulu wenza example ngami. Lento le akusiyimi wena nje uyababonisa labantu ukuthi ukhona. You are showing them that you are there, and God shows you that He is there through people like myself, because I will forever rise. I will never go hungry. I will never go hungry because my spirituality is intact. Lastly, people always complain, especially the young ones. You know, they always complain about, hey, open up the industry. Hey, give it a chance. Hey, no. Let me tell you the reality. Nobody owes you anything. Nobody. That's a sense of entitlement to think, who opened the industry for me? Nobody. I kicked doors. I pushed. I was rejected. I went for auditions. I did this and that. I was rejected so many times for me to get to where I am. For me to get to a place where I don't need an introduction. It didn't happen overnight. It happened over decades. So stop that mentality of self-entitlement, especially the young ones. Push. Work harder. Be disciplined. You know, sometimes when your parents say, "Amapati awapeli," they are right, guys. If I had listened to my parents, better Amapati awapeli, I could have been much further. I wouldn't be here. Nangabikli American. Amapati awapeli, you can still party. There's nothing as nice as partying. So nali chelete ya how. There is nothing as nice as partying when the money that you spend at a club is only a 0.1% of your bank balance. You are not spending 60% of your bank balance. You are spending a 0.1%. Unaliti million man go. How about swipe at 30,000? Guys, inwang more man, inwang more. Because I nyaga zisi balance. But for as long as you still partying and drinking and balance ya teka, you have no right to party. Go work hard. It does not end, guys. Look at me now. I'm 50. I'm still partying, and I'm partying like way before. Way before. You will find it there. Bujwala habuna expiry date. Habuna expiry date. I'm not saying be boring and don't have fun, but be so responsible that your vision and your goals are not distracted by the partying and the jiving and the sex and the everything else. And to girls, listen. You are going to be the future women of this country, the future mothers of this country, the future presidents of this country, the future whatevers of this country. But remember, girls, don't listen to these boys habali shaya. I will tell you why. Let me remind you, a boy can distract your entire future by 30 seconds. And move on like nothing has happened. Always remember that, girls. Always remember that a boy will distract your entire life over 30 seconds and yena moves on and succeeds like nothing has happened, including you. So whenever you think of engaging in sexual tontoni, you must remember that it might affect your future and the rest of your life. But this boy will carry on because they don't have to carry the child, they don't have to raise the child, they don't have to breastfeed the child. That is why people are not stupid when they say you have to be secure and comfortable for you to get to those stages of breastfeeding and carrying a child and raising a child. You can, please, if you can avoid it, I beg you, avoid it. If you can't avoid it, I beg you, use protection. Because the reality is, it's going to happen at some point. We cannot deny and be in denial and say, hi, everybody now is going to be, I'm a virgin, I'm a virgin, I'm a... No. There's a reality that some of you are not as strong as others. But those that are not as strong as others, at least meet your destiny halfway and use protection. Use protection, and not just for babies, for any other sexually transmitted diseases, because those sexually transmitted diseases will get in the way of your future. The reason why we are sitting here is because we want to encourage you about your future. So when I also use protection, you are wasting my time now as a brief dog. Girls, do you hear me? I said, girls, do you hear me? Thank you. Thank you. And that does not make boys bad people. No. No. However, as much as also we take care of girls and say take a girl child to work, we must also not forget the needs of the boys, the needs of the men. Men, it's okay to be emotional. It's okay to be vulnerable. Because once you do that, these are the things that can also stop you from getting to your destiny as fast as you are supposed to, because you're not emotionally okay, you're not mentally okay. So it's okay to talk to someone, guys. There is nothing that is as bad that you could end up doing things that are going to stop you from reaching your goals. Talk. Boys, men, talk as well. Are we together? Guys, are we together? Guys, are we together? All right. Before I go, how do you say, ooh, shame? Yes. All right. Before I go, I want to give at least 5 people an opportunity to ask. If you've got anything that you want to ask, anything that you want to ask, raise your hand. I'll come to you. Or where's the other mic? No, I won't come to you. No. Mic number RX6. All right, quiet, please. Yebo, Papa. Yes, Papa.
Talent show, about disability.
All right, thank you. So, he wants to do, great question. Great question. He wants to do a concert. Number one, I wish you didn't have to ask in public, Mara, because that's the only opportunity, because somebody can go steal that idea. So, what you need to do right now, Husani, ulo trademarker the idea. Go trademark it, ne? So that you own the rights of that idea, because let me tell you, it is a brilliant idea. It is a brilliant idea. The Department of Sports, Arts and Culture will take over, will sponsor you, and so many brands will be a part of it, because why? It is authentic, it is original, it is real. That's what I was talking about. Ne? Get someone, I'll register. I trademark o ife lebitso o ingole e be le R ko khoneng hore next time when somebody tries and steal your idea you can say I did it first, it's mine. And then from then on put together a concept. Find somebody. Do you know him? Oh, okay. Find somebody to help us document. Go to the local arts, whatever here, about putting a document together and send it to TV channels, SABC, ETV, Mzansi Magic, Multi-Choice. Send it everywhere at the same time. Somebody's definitely going to give you a call and go, let's do this. Ne? All right. Who next? You got a question? Now question. Oh, sorry. After Pagamisi Santa, now Pagamisa halfway.
Okay, so Kamala Mununtlanta, ne?
So let's make love. Excuse.
Okay, Kamala Mununtlanta, ne?
Yes, darling.
Mina bengicela ukubuza ne. I've been like every day ngithi bayazi ukuthi ngithanda ukusha ama poem like ukube stage njengawe ngayenza kanjani nje.
Ungagibela stage. Ungagibela stage uzosiphowe manje. Here is an opportunity. Utobani Gama. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the internationally acclaimed, award-winning Nontlanta. Let's go.
Sibuyile isithunzi kimi kwakunamanxeba angapholi kimi kwakunenzondo engapheli kimi kwakunokuxokosela kwafuthi kwakungibelesele engaphenduka inhlekisa ngangabuqonda ngempela ubumini lalingigubesele lelufa lumnyama lingilumbe ngakhohlwa ubumini shashenqa isithunzi ngaphenduka ilulwane bangokha ngensimbi ngoba inqomo namfundo bathi ngizenza ngqono ngoba sengiyaveteza ngihlafunwe lika George ngikhipha isibhunu ngamakhala ukuhlakanipha kwemvelo ngiyathela ukuhlakanipha kwamaqini ngiyalibonga igalelo lezinsizwa nezintombi zona ezingavumanga ukugoba uphondo zawuqala ungagitshelwa umbongo lomqansi zawubamba kahlengezela izinyembezi asala khona amaqhawe namaqhawekazi ngiyasibabaza isibindi sakho mfoka amadiba ngokuzibhudukeza ngezimpondo iqumbe phansi namuhla isithunzi engazala naso sibuyile ngidle sitsheni sodwa nabembandlululo ngihloniphekile ngolimi engalincele beleni nanxa singakabuyi zonke emasisweni injiyo ziwacede ngolimi.
Well done. Well done. Now, so this is an example of also learning to grab opportunities. Get an opportunity, run with it. Okay? So what you need to do, you need to start doing this on TikTok, everywhere. Somebody's gonna notice you. You're an amazing poet. And also, you could be an amazing lyricist. You could write lyrics for singers, for actors, for writers, for whatever. You are gifted. Just know that. Ne? All right. Okay. Quiet, please. I'm listening.
Hey, Somizi.
Hello, baby.
So my name is Ntabseng Masia. So I want to know from you is what keeps you motivated and going every day, even through the hardships and all that, because sometimes there's doubts and failure. So what keeps you going?
All right. So, good question. What keeps me going? Let me tell you, I do have my down moments. I do go through times when I'm like, yo, why am I doing this? Why am I still doing this? Do I still want to do this? And you must remember, the higher you go, the tougher it becomes. I always make this example of an aeroplane. Taking off is the difficult part of an aeroplane flying, right? But the hardest part is the turbulence, going through the clouds, going through the wind, going against the wind. But the toughest part is the cruise mode. To stay up there is the hardest. It's easier to fall by a second. One mistake, a bird gets into that thingy, the plane crashes. The engine stops, the plane crashes. There's the wind, the lightning, the plane. It's difficult to stay on top. So is life. The higher you stay there, the more difficult it is. But the two people that are holding the plane are the pilots. They work so hard to carry the load, to make sure that throughout the turbulences and the winds and the lightnings and the rains, the aim is to land at your final destination. Not to give up. Imagine each time a plane was hit by lightning, it makes a U-turn. It will never get to where it goes. Each time a plane does a shake, it turns. So is life. So what keeps me going, whatever opinions of me from other people, they mean zero. Zero. I block the noise. Because the noise can also delay you. Imagine each time a dog barked at the car and the car stopped, the brakes will be finished in 2 months. So what do? You keep it moving. You keep it moving, my love. You keep your eye on the prize. You pray about it. You cry about it. You deal with it. You don't run away from your reality. You face your problems and your challenges head on. You are honest with your challenges. Find somebody who's going to be honest enough to tell you. Don't surround yourself with a yes crowd. People are going to say, "Utsala umutle, utsala right, utsala this, utsala," praising you all the time. Surround yourself with people that are going to tell you when you're doing great and when you are fumbling. Then you'll be able to move forward easily.
Thank you.
There's a hand there, or there's two hands. Siaboy. Ha. Oh, shame move. Askis.
Hala yemimtu.
Agusashisila. Abana aircon.
Hi, Samizi.
Hello, baby.
Yeah, I heard you saying something about our future being in our hands, right?
Yes.
So, like, how does my future get to be in my hands while I was born without my permission first?
Whilst what? Whilst what? Angimzwanga. Atini. Okay, go explain. Come. Shh. Guys, wait. Nimzwile nina. Uthini ozongitshela? Welele. Hi, Puti, hambo dila nabazali bakho. Hi, next question. Next question, Puti, awa. Sesifikile sila senzeni. All right, there was a hand. There. What's the mic? Caesar. Is there a hand there or at the back? Was I winner? It was, yeah. All right. Wow, what a question.
Oh, in question now.
Okay, quiet, guys.
Hi,
Yeah.
Squeezy.
Hi, baby.
My name is Rifilwe Celene. So I'm a PK, but I'm all about influence.
You're what?
A PK, a pastor's kid.
Okay.
Yes, but I'm all about.
Yeah.
I'm all about influencing and all of that, ne? So I worked so hard to get my account to like 9,000 followers on Instagram.
Yeah.
But now I've been sending like things like I want to, like working with brands like I'm Mr. Price,
Yeah.
Cotton On, Fashion On, and stuff like. But now, Mr. Price accepted me, but only like for bikinis and stuff, you see.
Yeah.
So now how do I approach my parents? Because I'm confident in doing it, but how do I approach them and tell them, "Khore, it's something I like and I want to do it."
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 20, I just turned 20.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's very tricky. You need to have that conversation with your parents, but don't do it without them knowing. Because also you must remember you are a representative of your family, right? However, it does not mean you must be upheld and being imprisoned by their beliefs and what they think you should do with your life. Because you don't want to live to please them, and then when you get to 30 and 40, you resent them for wasting your time. So it's a conversation you need to have respectfully. Sit down and tell them where you are, and tell them how you feel, and ask them what should you do. Not that you're asking for their permission, but you are asking for the acknowledgement. Do you understand? But have that conversation with them. It might take longer, but at least now they know which direction you want to take. Okay? But it's doable. It's not as scary as you think it is. All right. Siyazakune. Bosomala sokubona ngoba umude. Ngathi somizi mntana. All right, Imala. Bosomala. All right.
Hi, Somizi.
Hi, baby.
Somizi, now I want to know ne. Ke la rata fashion like you ne.
Yeah.
So one day ke batla o apesa. I just want to know, how do you do it every day, because you're always stylish. So what are the connections to help me?
Keep pushing. Do you have an Instagram account, social media, Kir? You've got social media. Do you have Instagram? Yes. Keep pushing. Start by finding local influential people around. Because those people get to meet other people from outside, and we go, like, oh, jacket, and then he tells me, they go, hook me up, you know? It starts there, word of mouth, networking, and stuff like that. The thing is, again, don't rush to be your Gert Johan Coetzee, your David Tlales, and Tonton. They had their journeys. The mistake, again, that we make, we focus on people's glories and don't realize that they have a story before their glory. Ne?
Hi, Somizi.
Hi, Baba.
Yeah, like Ilana, like njengoba ninje yazi anisibahle nonke, and njengoba siso thina si Voice of Tears, abafana abacula kamnandi kakhulu abaziya ngapha Orange Farm. So like for mina a question enginayo nje for wena ukuthi cause kudala silokho esimaketha umculo wethu silokho sifuna ukwaziwa ebantwini and sibe exposed, so yini into esingayenza thina
niphelele namhlanje?
No, but say too, but we like us man ukuperforma ingoma yethu eyokucala
Okay.
esirecordile.
Izani nizoyiperforma mase ngiqeda lana mina iyozani stage. Hamba la ndichomi yakho. All right. Azish. Buza.
Igama lami nguLerato.
Okay. Shh. Right?
Igama lami nguLerato.
So this mic. Yeah.
Igama lami nguLerato, and dala ngile ngathola car accident, manje ngimele imali ze-ref, so angifuni ukuba expose kwi Blueit.
Yeah.
So ngifuna ungitshele unginikeze advice yokuthi nga-investa kuphi la ngizo-generate more money.
Oh, okay. Yo, unangaki?
Una 21.
Una 21. Unabazali? Eh?
Yeah.
Bayasebenza, ba right?
My pension.
My pension?
Yes.
All right. You honestly need to get... No, also, I don't trust lawyers. You need to get a banker, like a private banker. Go to a bank and get a private banker who's going to advise how to invest the money. Ne?
But I'm a banker, mostly you are the money.
No, not a banker. Banker, ungayi accountant, ya banker, esebenza bank phakathi. Ngeke idlimela kise bank.
But kukuphi la enga-investa khona more la engizo-generate.
Go to a bank and get a private banker uzokuncedisa. And then you'll take it from there. Uzokuguide yena ukuthi uye kuphi. Ungayidli. And uhamba utshela abantu. Oh. Khona manje sebazokushela, bazokuloya. Yo. That time, uthole 3,500 njengoba so. All right. Last 3 questions, guys.
Sanbonani, igama lami nguGugu
Yeah.
wakwaNdlolo. I'm from X Station 1. Umbuzo wami kuwe wiwane uthi, how are you guys making yourself visible in terms kubantu laba abanama talent? Because la e-Orange Farm kunabantu abanamatalente baningi but abakwazi ukuthi bafinyelele because makuthiwa bakhona la around abantu abangabasiza the very same people abantu abangeke baze bafisa ukuthi babayise phambili. So we need people like you, people esebadlulile lapho ukuthi maybe twice in a year niyabuya nizomotivate i-youth yase-Lakeside in terms of ama-talented wabo because abakwazi bona ukuyonokha kule minyango leyo okumele banokhe kuyo. We end up having umuntu ebekane-talent acula kamnandi sekabhema ama-drugs umuntu.
All right, ngiyakuzwa. Again, hayi ngikuzwile.
Angaqedi.
Hayi ngikuzwile.
Angaqedi.
Okay, qeda.
Yes. So ekubeni khona kwenu as like the youth empowerment njengoba ikhona la namhlanje siyabonga si-youth yase-Orange Farm sicela ukuthi si-avoideni indaba ze-teenage pregnancy zama-drugs zani zizo-avoideka lezo zinto lezo if ningasisiza nisimite halfway.
Hallelujah. Okay, so we go back again to what I spoke about the snake. That mentality is the mentality of that snake. You think Orange Farm is the end. There's no world out there. That is not the case, my love. If Orange Farm doesn't feel like Bagnagagela or whatever, go run. There's a world out there. There's a world out there. If you hear of stories of Abo Mlindo, Abo Banbani, where they come from, you'll be shocked. You'll be shocked, Uguti. But Pume, they are from places where you'd never think a superstar can come from. But they could have easily had that mentality and ended up there. 2, there's no point of me coming here all the time to motivate you without action. Singakhuluma forever, next. There has to be action. And again, the action goes back to the youth. Your future is in your hands in terms of things like that, where you demand that there is an arts academy by the municipality or by whoever that runs the Department of Arts and Culture here, the MEC or whoever. You demand that it doesn't make sense that Orange Farm doesn't have an arts academy. It doesn't make sense. There must be an academy. It could be an academy for kids, but now they've built a dome that's going to be removed and it's back to square one. That is pointless. So you need to take it upon yourselves to make sure that in 5 years' time, it's not the same thing. Because we could easily come back here. I could easily come back here every year and talk and be selfish and go, I'm getting paid, I can go on. But I don't want that. If they call me next year for the same thing and nothing has changed, I don't want to be here. Do you understand? All right, last 2. Hashem emuva le. Was I when I went to black? Was Nyagbon? Yeah, I was. All right.
Hi, Somizi.
Hey, baby.
So
there's the mic.
Nyenzi makeup, ne?
Yeah.
I deal with special effects makeup.
Yeah.
So what I want to know is I've done a lot of worked with a lot of upcoming artists in which I want to like go bigger than that.
Yeah.
I want to like work on television, literally on makeup based. So I do those scary makeups,
I get
bloody
it.
makeups
I get
and
it.
all that.
Yeah.
Yes,
So what's your question?
So what do I do to go there? To that point whereby I want to be known, recognized and all that.
You become, your marketing must be slightly aggressive on social media platforms. You need to push yourself, push your brand, post as much work as possible on TikTok, do stuff. There are people who are now makeup gurus. There's this woman, a white woman, Mary Death or something. She's on TikTok. She found a way of doing makeup. Now she's an ambassador for a whole lot of brands because she kept on pushing and she started small. But however, also approach TV shows. Go to find out who does the river, who does Inspire, who does whatever. Go there and go, here is my portfolio. If you need me, but they will never find you. Go find them. It's like somebody utu single marushala sendlini. Mr. Delivery. You know? So go out there and be seen and be heard. And you never know again who's going to be listening.
Thank you.
Okay, last one. Upulon.
Lelo se move.
Oh, was Buza put.
Esabona put.
All right.
Kunjani put wami?
Ngiyaphila.
Ngiyaphila. Mina my story is more like often motivation kuwo wonke abafethu esiphila nabo la Orange Farm. Last year lento mayiqala besikhona bempema ama drugs put wami.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uyaphi? Yeah?
Orange Farm, stand up! Bafethu njoba sengishilo isikhathi sifishane ne mina ngutholile since kwaqala lokho esibhekane nabo namhlanje le event yethu. Last year njoba sengichazile bengibhema ama drugs. Ngathi mangiphuma la ngazitshela ukuthi angeke ngisabhema ama drugs. Last year ngithe mangibuya bengasabhema ama drugs.
Yes, boy.
Yeah. Yeah. And today, the company registered and I come on Chulane Bike Services.
Nice one.
Yeah. And send the license if you take a scooter via Irada Skills Academy. Ipume Kona, we are on an initiative.
Well done.
I'm licenses and I'm opportunity to was vulera my business.
Nice one. Thank you.
Manja putwami na hiking on putwami. Mina ngifuna ukuvula something like pharmaceutical distributor putwami. Ngifuna ukudistributela abogogo abomkhulu amapilisi, abantu abavulnerable, abantu abasebenzayo, abantu abanganasikhathi sokuthi bayoziyela lapha ekliniki putwami. Manje putwami ngicela uncedo putwami. Ngikokota kuphi putwami? Ngicela ningincedeni, ningivuleleni iminyango ngiyakokota please. Amen.
Thank God. Trust me, bakuzwile. All right, we're done now. Bakuzwile Putam, well done. Congratulations, guys. It's never too late to pick yourself up. It's never too late to pick yourself up. All right, that's it from me. I want to thank you so much. I want to thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to speak to you and motivate you. And I hope when you leave here, you're going to leave being a different person. You're going to leave feeling better, feeling more confident. Please don't let it slide or subside tomorrow. Please keep the fire going, keep the fire burning, because you deserve the best, because you are the best. You are destined to be rich. You are destined to be successful. You are destined to be amazing. You are destined to take over the world, because you are the world. Thank you.
Mato, guys, Mato. Izanda. Kichomi yaka, by the way. Racheta sometimes. Rafonelana. What's happening? Sham.
Askis babla makulayo ngakho. Bye, Piozan. Okay, guys, before, sorry not to take your time, 1 minute. Before I forget, I nearly forgot. Wozan, do you know this young man? Do you know this young man? Ne? Tando. Guys, please, ne? He's on this year's Idols. Ne? Wait, I'm not allowed to say where, but he's on Idols. When you see him, support him, right? This is the last season of Idols, so let it come to Val. Yeah? All right, boy. Sharp. Pilabo Tigolosh. Baby. Tigi, Ozan. Bagul Pigant. Yay, Niapi. Wow. Sebang ama superstars, but
But again after speaker na kwa hiyo. Hey. Opportunity mo. How about we say otamo? So I'll see, guys. So Mizu will say something important. Lefati doesn't work on your time. Number one. So Mizi bye bye. Narvata uja. Nisheshen. Or else, we cut. One microphone or two. Luena. One or two. Gune speaker Esmilene. Tell one song. A tight. Sunukal.
Voice of tears. Na na na. Na na hey. Na 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 na. Elubuye. Nyakumbula. Nitibuya. Oh lo lo lo. Elubuye. Nyakumbula. Nitibuya. Oh lo lo lo. Seloku wahamba. Wahamba. Seloku wahamba. Oh lo lo lo. Seloku wahamba. Wahamba. Seloku wahamba. Oh lo lo lo.
Oh yeah, baby. Songa sami. Yeah, booyah, baby. Booyah,
Izandla phezulu. Nyakumbula. Nyakumbula. Nitibuya. Oh lo lo lo. Elubuye. Nyakumbula. Nitibuya. Oh lo lo lo. Seloku wahamba. Wahamba. Seloku wahamba. Oh lo lo lo. Seloku wahamba. Wahamba. Seloku wahamba. Oh lo lo lo. Dear my sister Sandra Sami.
Oh, yeah.
Siyabonga. Nyanthanda Orange Farm, they're exciting. Love you guys.
Kisa microphone. Kisa microphone. So mizo mnyani. Yes. Nakso jipela uning. Wahamba. Kaplungire. Magahambe kubata uja. Magahambe kubata uja. Sibonga no poti oye kama drugs. Mara hakishon. Pega ma trucks. Era ma second one. Pega again. Tuena wayegile. Pick up my trucks. How about you want? I'm a truck store. Last of last. I'm last year. I'm a you company. Is it just a king? So, shh. Ukudla kufikile ne? So, bamele ama drinks cause thina abanye asifuni ukukhameka. Batla uja renwa. Kutle somizi are ama party awapheli. Ka pelo nkare ho. The party. Dia fela. Haba ka re Chris Brown watla this year. O ka see when. Jumper gate. I would like explain how to. So yeah, thanks. Ki cheka somizi o tsamaile shapone. Oh, lona la njaja sis. No more kita orange farm. So, Gatan, Kitobita, the last speaker. Oh, by the way, at this, Line, so Mizungile 1 hour, 20 minutes. So, Halij, Auj. So, Dijo Hadita, after this speaker, don't move because guys in Banin. So, Umani Angapande, order Dijo, Lekasebe sharp. So, just like last year, Bazoleta Oguta, wherever you are, Udula Mo Ulinteng, Bafa play to Aja, Bafa play to Aja. So, Baling on the other side, Nabo, Bazolangale, Baling Kamo, Batlo Jela Kamo. So that they avoid a spitty pit. Resort after Fesa Uja, after Fesa Uja, lose concentration. So, Nekupa, this last speaker, after ena reago breaking, reloja. So Nekupa or Resken Rabat, Ninga Fanny Nam Katlesi, Nana man, Ninga Fanny Nam. The timing anomaly being so being seen. Liskasa. My sister, the next speaker, ke president. Yeah, African Council for Graduates. So when I graduates, some of you are struggling. So Oto the president. Yeah, the graduates. So if Oto lose a concentration, Omong next to you, higher school. So if Arasauri, minang fundile wenesh. Because you need this information so that you know what to do. Wang understand? So please, Nekupa, our last speaker before lunch, Mr. Tamsanga Makubela, President of African Council for Graduate. Matsoho, Izanda. DJ, Pina Yadi graduates.
Molweni Orange Farm. Nipelile. There is life in Orange Farm. Give yourself a round of applause for being here. I don't want to stand between you and lunch. 3 things I'm going to do. Number 1, remember this all the time. I'm going to give you 1 message. I'm going to give you 65 internship opportunities that are funded. And lastly, I'm going to give you 3 business incubation apps. So nilapha namhlanje, this has been going on for some time. So this is what I would like you to remember. The word orange, what does it stand for? Please keep it up and remember all the time, what does it mean? define it in a way that will help you to make your life prosper. The previous speaker said, life is in your hand. I'm adding to that to say life is in your mind. You create it with your mind and you establish it with your hands. The letter O stands for organize. What does the letter O stand for? So what is it that you organize? You organize your mind, you organize your thinking, you organize your purpose, and you organize your goals. The second letter is R. R stands for research. What do you research? You research opportunities. You research challenges that you may encounter and face. You research about the career. You research about the occupation. You research about companies you want to work for if you want to be employed. Or you research about your opportunities that clients might present to you and for you if you want to run your own business. The letter A stands for activate. What does the third letter stand for? What do you activate? You are a young person. You are full of energy, but you lack something. You lack the foresight. That is why you need to partner. When you activate relationships. Relationships with mentors, relationships with coaches. That will help you to activate your dream. That will help you to activate and unlock opportunities. So stay activating because you need other people to take you to the next level. The letter N, which is the fourth letter, stands for navigate. What does it stand for? Navigate. What is it that we use a lot that navigates the path for us? You use the GPS, isn't it? So what is it that you need to do that a GPS does so well? A GPS is accurate. A GPS establishes a number of options. So if plan A does not work, you got to be able to navigate plan B, plan C, plan D. So be the navigator of your career. Be the navigator of your business. Be the navigator of your own occupation. Do not be blindfolded by one experience. Do not be unlocked because you've seen someone finishing their degree or their diploma and they are unemployed. Utilize these letters and they will help you. The fifth letter of orange is G, and it stands for govern. Governance has to do with what? Managing your money, managing your time. Are you doing things in an ethical way? That will help you to prosper and to go beyond where your parents have been, to go beyond where many people in your wood, in your township are. So learn to have governance systems. When you have a governance platform, when you put a governance system in your life, it helps you to create what Robert Kiyosaki calls a pipeline approach towards wealth building. So remember, governance is what will help you to make money, to keep the money. There's nothing that is painful as someone who makes money but cannot keep it. So remember the importance of governing and governance in your life. The last letter is E. Any graduate that is here that can tell me what does E stands for? You are a graduate from a TVET college, from a university, University of Technology. Please raise your hands. Any graduate in the house, raise your hands. Any graduate? What does E stand for? She said empower. Let's give her a round of applause. It talks about engage. You need to have continuous engagement of what you have, where you are going. Somizi spoke about the cruise mode. The danger of being in a cruise mode, you think you've arrived. So make sure you do not have the mindset that you have arrived. You make the first R1,000,000, you have not arrived. Do you understand me? You make the next R20,000,000. You continue doing what? You engage. You make the next R100,000,000. What do? You engage. Do not settle on what you have. There is a power in engaging because it helps you to do what? To maximize what you have. And engaging will help you to make money work for you. Do you want to have money work for you? Learn the power to engage. The speakers that have come here today, ask yourself what makes them different. Ask yourself what makes them the same. The answer in that analysis will help you to have an engaging mind, a mind that will help you to stay ahead. So now you understand what orange is. Give yourself and call yourself an orange because you now know what it means, isn't it? Now, 3 businesses. We promote businesses that are in manufacturing or that are producing. But there's the one young lady here, she spoke of being in the makeup business. Where is she? Is she still in the house? Please come. I need 2 young people that are involved in manufacturing or production. 2 of them, you tell me what your business is. Give a round of applause as she comes. And if she's a graduate, she might have what we call a double grace. If she's a graduate, we will support her business and also support her as a graduate. What is your name?
Zuleika,
What is your business?
Lakers Beauty Bar.
Did you hear that? Do you have clients in Orange Farm?
Yes, I do.
Give it up to those who are supporting her. Now I've got 2 tests. If she answers yes to these 2 tests, she's going to get the Digital Business Toolbox incubation that is worth 10,000 rand. The African Council for Graduates and the South African Council for Graduates celebrates investing in young people. The first question, is your business older than 12 months?
Yes.
So 50% closer to the opportunity, isn't it? The second question, do you have a business bank account where you put the money that you make into the business?
Yes, I do.
I have a new owner of the Digital Business Toolbox Incubation. Go sit there with Memali who will ensure that you get your Digital Business Toolbox to grow your business. Now, 2 of those that are in manufacturing, you are manufacturing or you are producing. Please come to the front. One hand was raised, another one. It's fine, it's a business. So only ladies are in business here. 1, 2, 3, please come to the stage quickly. Please tell us who you are and what does your business do?
My name is Zama Gangele from Gqeberha. My business is Zama Design Burglar Proofing. I'm doing steel work in my business. Burglars, carports, everything.
This is a safety man. Give him a round of applause.
Assalamu alaikum, Sani Bonani. My name is Fatima Bueta, and I am a leader of a non-profit organization. We cater 14 regional state countries in Southern Africa. We are catering 14 regional state countries in Africa here in Southern. Yeah, we are here to represent the organization to show how to do the representation right, inshallah.
Thank you. Let's give you a round of applause.
Hello, my name is Bonsom Tetwa from Bonso Disability Project. We are disabled, or rather physically challenged candidates. We do ice cream and candy, so we teach children. That is our product that we do. And
do you make them or you do them?
we make them, we create, we manufacture, create, and design.
Awesome.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Are you based in Orange Farm? Thank you.
Good day. My name is Madubuse Maloka. I am from Orange Farm. I'm doing the Kiddies Salon, and I'm also distributing Havila makeup there.
Thank you. Let's give a round of applause.
Igama uXolani Xulu, ibhizinisi lami imbatata lifestyle. Ngenza imbatata ngenye indlela. Ngiyayi-customize imbatata yakhona, and no sengize ngikhipha namajezi neyikhipha konke.
Sibashayeleni izandla. Ngizocela uhlale phansi because we are not producing. We hope someone, WRC or TITA, will find a way to support your business. Thank you very much. Same as with you. Thank you for coming through. We appreciate you coming through. As I've said from the beginning, we want those that are producing and manufacturing. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you. You may take your seat. Thank you. Now, I need two candidates. The same questions go. Remember, we are going to check and verify if your business is older than 12 months and if indeed the revenue you make goes into your business bank account. We don't want you to make money out of business, it goes into your pocket. That's not a way to grow your business. Please tell us, is your business older than 12 months?
Yes, it's older than 12 months.
Do you have a business bank account?
Yes, I have a business bank account.
Do you live in Orange Farm?
Yes, I'm living in extension for Orange Farm.
Okay, we'll come back to you. 12 months business?
Yes, sir.
Over than 12 months. And you have a business bank account?
Yes, I do.
We'll come back to you. What is it? What is it? Kunjalo ntoni? Is it? So, because there are three, we are going to take all three of them and we're going to give them the Digital Business Toolbox Incubation, courtesy of EmpowaYouth from the South African Council for Graduates. Go give your details to her. Thank you. I'm sorry, I cannot take any more. Now, I need IT graduates. You've done from the university or University of Technology. You have a diploma or a BTech or degree in IT. I'm looking for 3 graduates with a stipend for 12 months. Are you here? come to the front. I only need 3. The first 3 to come. And courtesy of the transport seater, I'm looking for 60 TVET college graduates. Any one of you that has got a TVET qualification, please stand there next to that TITA board. We want to take your details. If you brought your qualification with you or your CV, it's fine, but please stand there for me. We can take your details and be able to give you. No, next to the TITA one. Remember, we are not here to entertain you. I'm not an entertainer. I'm a businessman, and we want the best for you. But we equally want the best from you. Please remember those words. We want the best for you, and we want the best from you. So all of these, make sure that you are a graduate. Don't come to the front when you are not a graduate, because we are going to do qualification verification. And we appreciate you coming here. I had a presentation, but it's too much of a time, and I wanted to just give you the goodies and make sure that by the time I leave here, you guys are fully empowered and you have what it takes to believe where you come from, that in Orange Farm there are opportunities, and to not end in Orange Farm, go as far as you can go. The world is your oyster. Pick it up to Empower Youth.
Kupale mshapele matso. Wabona lifing, Mabati must always be ready for such people. You must always be ready because you'll never know. So, that time matso. Nina aba pumayo. Make sure on your qualification. Because bato icheka wa khutla o swabile. Ya bankare ba o lawyer. Kanti o itoile wena. Make sure. So, Rasta, not if battle fanam umpeyona. So, kinako ya uloja no. So, ba chenchile set up. Shh. Aish marala. Yo marala mfit. Emona re tlo ja soare re tlo ja. Emona khale re li soaro. Emona tender ka iwisa re li tu. So le tlo tswa kwa mnyakola. Ola ko mrao. So as le tswa ba tla be ba le isa mo tshwantseng le jeteng. It's either ha o tswa o fuwa plate ya hao le drink ya hao. Then I think break it over 45 minutes. Le khone go bonana, le khone go tsa eng, le khone go qoqa, le khone go bua maka mfana hi yo hi di answer hi. So le tlo tswa ka mnyako le to me. Okay. Shh. Le khoa la ka le re. It about 45 minutes break. Then ha le khutla ba khutlelang ko di section tsa bona ba tloa go ba media ba tla go media ka mo le tloa go load shedding le a ka kwa ke eng ka kwa kanti ke Eskom energy ke Eskom ga o ke ntho one energy so ke tlala ke a itseba so re tlo tswa kwa 45 minutes a re tsamayeng ka order please a re tsweng ka re kopa ba leng go morao ho tswa lona pele 1-1 DJ ke nako ya hao re o di etse e tswang hantle sharp le nako ja
Facebook, ni Instagram, ni Mexita. Oh, Mexita konja iseko. How winning empty. Guys, imzilo sobiza uthena ngithi. Uthena ingivoteleni. Guys, ningivoteleni guys. At least ngibe idol yokuqala yala Orange Farm ne. Ephuma la Orange Farm angithi. Guys, let's make Orange Farm great. Ishoni nam, let's make Orange Farm great. Yo, abantu basuthi manje. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna call on the next speaker, ne? Oh, okay. Kunabantu engibona ngathi kunabantu abasangena. Okay, guys, umuntu engizombiza manje ne igama lakhe. Actually speaker, let me say that. Ane, ngicela nimshayeleni izandla ne. Igama lakhe uEustace. Eustace. So, bengicela nimshayeleni izandla. Ezandleni. Shayani izandla.
Is it here? Oh, this works. Yeah. I need my slides up. Just my slides, Jenny. How much slides? Oh, but this works. Yeah, man, let me use this. Dumelang. Yo, holy shit. Dumelang, good day. Hey. Yeah, there are my slides. So, my name is Eustace, ne? It's unusual, ne? Unusual. So there's my, how? It was there and then it's gone. There. So I'm from proudly South African. And what we are a buy local campaign. So I won't use a lot of the slides, but maybe I'll touch on a few of them because there's no time and we're running behind time. Proudly South African is a buy local campaign. So we want people to buy Dilozamo South Africa, things that are made in South Africa. And the reason why we do that is because the unemployment numbers. I think we all know somebody's unemployed. A lot of us are looking for jobs, we can't find jobs. So think about the factories that make the clothes that you buy, the things that you wear, the food that you eat. If we buy the things that they make, we are helping them to stay operational. The factories say they will stay alive because we'll be buying from them. And then, as they stay alive, we will all then get an opportunity to work. Let me go here quickly. The reason why it's important for us to buy local is because, like I said, the companies that make the products will be able to create jobs. A lot of us who are unemployed don't have skills. But as you get jobs, it gives you an opportunity to get a skill. You can take that skill and you go start a business. That is the most important thing. What we do as Proudly South African, we look at what is bought by government, what is bought by the private sector, what is bought by us, the general public, and we ensure that anyone who wants to buy a locally made product can easily find it. So, just by show of hands, who has ever seen the logo of Proudly South African? Do you know it? Have you ever seen it before? Thank you, good. But do you know what it stands for? You don't know, ne? So let me tell you what it stands for. The local content part that you see at the top means the product itself is made in South Africa. It's made within the borders of South Africa. So the people who make it are making it here. It's not coming from outside. If you buy a product airing made in China, you have created a job in China. I mean, even Sinyaka tried to teach us and said, don't buy from Hong Kong. But we still buy it. But what you're doing, how China, is you are creating jobs in China. The second thing is quality. When we say to you, buy locally made product, we mean that You're buying a product also, is of a high quality nature. So it's important for people to start businesses. Very important. That over this week, as you are here, as you listen to the different speakers, take that knowledge and see how you are going to use it for you to go back and start some sort of an operation that will help you take care of your family. It's important that you see this just as an opportunity to be out of the house and to get free lunch, but that you absorb the information. What we will do once you've started your business as Proudly South African, we will help you access markets. Accessing markets basically means we will help your product get to customers. So we do it through a lot of things, including e-commerce. A lot of you buy from the comfort of your homes. I want to spend too much time on this. I want to just focus on why it's important. So we go to the private sector and we ask them to buy local. And what we do is, for example, the banks, we say to the banks, buy your furniture locally, buy your uniform locally. We say to the schools, they must buy desks locally. Hospitals must buy locally. So I'm going to skip these slides. I want to focus on a few things that are important because we don't necessarily have time. Okay, so there's a gentleman who's going to come and speak to you later after my panel, after my presentation. He is going to talk to you about the importance of getting your products to retail. If you have a product that must go to retail, there are specific steps that you must follow. So you create a product that is made in South Africa, make sure the quality is right, and ensure that you follow those steps. You get it registered properly, it must have a barcode, protect it, and ensure that anyone who is looking for a product that is made in South Africa knows that they can buy from you. I'm skipping all these slides because of time, because I want to specifically play a video for you. And I think that video will sum up what I wanted to talk about if we still had more time. Okay, let me talk about this before I play the video. So, if you start a business, if you run a business in South Africa and you make your products locally, or you render your services locally, and you want us to help you get to your customers, help your product get to the online stores, help you ensure that if government is buying something that you're supplying, they can buy from you, help make sure that the private sector can also buy from you. You have to join Proudly South African. We vet you. It's not expensive. But it's not expensive. Actually, the price is 500 rands for small businesses per year. Once a year, you invest in your business, you pay 500 rands, then you benefit from all the programs that we have. And you can go to, you can go to our website. You can go to our website, proudlysa.co.za, and we will be able to then get all of the information that you need for you to become a member. I want to play a video. It's on the stick. It's on the stick, yeah. Can I show them the video? Can I show them? Yeah, but I think it's in one of the other presentations. Or maybe it will help. Time. I wanted to play it. At least it would help them. At the end. No? Okay, if there's a gap. Okay, what I'll do is I'll leave the video with them so that they can play the video for you. And it basically gives you a sense of why we want you to buy Proudly South African. So let me sum up. The next time you go to any shop to buy anything and you find a product and this logo, Proudly South African, you know that the product is made in South Africa. You know that it's creating jobs, that all our aunts and uncles and brothers and sisters and parents and cousins who work in factories are the ones who will be able to benefit from the decision we are. So please choose locally made products the next time you want to buy any product. Make sure that if you do start a business, go to www.proudlysa.co.za, Proudly South African on Twitter, on Facebook, on Instagram. You'll get all the information you need as a business person to help you benefit from what we are doing to help young people who start businesses to benefit. Thank you very much.
Sanbonani. Sanbonani Orange Farm. Okay, let me ask this question. Inisogolisile i-Wi-Fi? Inisogolise kakhulu? Okay, kubani okwazileyo ungena? Let's see those who tried, because I saw that our page grew by 1,600 followers. Give yourselves a round of applause. You remember we said the aim is to do what? The aim is to do what? To trend. I'm going to ask technical team to just assist me so that we can see what's happening on Twitter. Okay. So this is the Twitter wall, niyayibona ne? These are your tweets. Sizoyilungisa no Telkom angithi, so that we can all sibonakala ukuthi kwenzakalani. Don't forget, guys, there's a cash prize that we are giving away to the one who tweets the most, right? But you guys are doing well so far. Can you guys see what's happening here? Do you guys remember the hashtags? Can we say the hashtags? Nangokuseni hluthi nasana, i-energy isezantsi. Goguni hluthi i-energy isezantsi. Okay, let's try again. Hashtag. Okay, so we are going to sort out the issue so that we can all connect. But well done to those who have tried. We are tracking your tweets using the hashtags, and the one who does the most is going to get the cash prize. But well done. We grew with over 1,300. Well done to you guys. Give yourselves a round of applause.
Emachita and shiny flate ira. Eba flate ngicela ama flate lapho nichicho vicho. Danko. Okay guys, the speaker, our next speaker ne. Igama lakhe uKhangwero Sikhauli from Miles Frozen Desserts. The Izondlo.
Inda. I have to start like that to see if there are any vendor people in the tent. No, I thank you. What I'm going to talk about today is not, it's not really difficult, but it's something that you guys have seen in every time you go to the shops, really. I come from Mali's Frozen Dessert. We make ice cream that's supposed to be good for you, right? We have been at this journey for almost 6 years now, and we had to go through a program to be listed with Pick n Pay now. And the one question that we always got was, how did you get into Pick n Pay? How did you get your product shelf ready, right? And are there any people with products that they are wanting to take to a Spa, a Pick n Pay, a Checkers, or a Macro? Are they there? No, okay. Now you really, really, really need to listen to this part. The very first thing that you need to do, there are 3 aspects that you need to look at. One, the past speaker spoke about it, the quality of your product needs to be there, the packaging, and the manufacturing of the product. All right? If you have a product, then you have already developed your product. But to be on a retail shelf, you need your product to be tested. It costs money. You need food safety certifications. Your product must be of a certain quality to be sitting on a Pick and Pay shelf. It is not necessarily very, very, very difficult to do it, but there are ways to actually solve that problem. I don't know Orange Farm very well, but what I do know is that everyone has the internet, everyone has a phone. That's one of the most powerful tools that you'll ever have as an entrepreneur or as a person who wants to do well with a product in retail, right? The second one is the packaging, right? The other guy was talking about barcodes, getting his proudly South African logo on your product. That's also very important. But there are organizations such as the CGSA, which will assist you with barcodes. There's organizations such as the WRCTA, which will actually help you with some sort of a grant to actually get your product going and be ready for retail. And the other thing that you guys must understand is that it's not a short journey. It will take time, it will be long, but if you persevere and you actually help each other, you will get there. And the other thing is that you need to look for a bigger brother, guys. By a bigger brother, I'm not necessarily talking about someone who's your biological brother, but I mean someone who will be a mentor to you. You can reach out to people on LinkedIn. Maybe Instagram is not necessarily the right one, but LinkedIn is always best because at least when you're reaching out to people on LinkedIn, you already know what they do and you already know what they will assist you with. So please make use of LinkedIn, go create your profiles and start reaching out to different buyers of different organizations. And also look out for SMME development programs. Pick and Pay has one, the ShopRite Group has one, Clicks has one, Discam has one, Macro has one. Almost all the retailers have those programs. So if you are feeling stuck, start Googling those programs and you'll see the requirements that they want. They want your food, if it's a food product, to be food grade, to be certified. The manufacturing facility has to be also food certified. It needs to be food safe. And those things cost money. Instead of focusing on getting a manufacturing facility for yourself, rather look at contract manufacturing. It will actually cut your cost by 90%. I know it's very difficult to find a contract manufacturer, but in your chosen space, you should be able to get a contract manufacturer. For example, if you think about Coca-Cola, right? Coca-Cola doesn't necessarily manufacture all their beverages. Somebody else manufactures for them. So you can actually choose to go that route. Start Googling. I don't know what products you guys have, so I won't be able to give you specifically in terms of saying that, oh, you have your product, this is a contract manufacturer that you can use. Or you have your product, this is the packaging requirements that you need to look at. But Google has everything. I don't know everything, but collaborate. I don't know how many of you talk to each other. I don't know how many of you have tried to start businesses together, but we only survived because we started collaborating with other entrepreneurs. We got together and we were not afraid to ask and we were not afraid to share. And I think the one thing that I would really like to do is to take a few questions so that I can literally just clarify some of the challenges that you have, especially from those guys who have products that are ready for retail. Okay, there's 1, 2. Sorry. I don't know how to. Yeah. Oh, yeah. A gem. Okay. Do you want to? Yeah, come.
Good afternoon, sir. And good afternoon, everyone. What I would love to ask you, sir, is the problem of the certification, food safety certification. Because you guys are always telling us like we must do products and we are from the townships. We are not operating at the industrial areas. Like me, I'm building a factory here in Orange Farm. But then the problem is that to get the certification of food safety, to get that certification of food safety is not simple to get it because of the compliance. When you check the compliance, they talk about the drainage systems and all these things. But then how can I control the drainage system while I'm at Orange Farm operating from home? That's one of the questions that I wanted to ask because of when building a food safety, having that house up at home, yes, I can build that, but when it comes to that part of the drainage, it becomes a challenge on my side. How will I be certified? So if maybe you can assist me with that, then I'll be okay.
First of all, congratulations on getting here. It is not very easy to actually just have a product that's already branded and it's bottled already. But one thing I can tell you in terms of food safety, right? I kept repeating contract manufacturing. It is the quickest way of cutting those costs. It costs a lot of money to get a HACCP certification or good manufacturing practice certification. Let's not even get started on ISO or FSC 22000. But the one advice that I can give you is that go find an incubation hub that literally incubates small businesses. That's one of the ways that we went. We found a food incubation hub. There's quite a few of them. I'm sure there's, yeah.
Okay, I know it. I know one of it, Wakanda Food Accelerator. I'm with them. So now the challenge is that I have machineries, I have everything. But then I want to build my own factory, me, myself. But then how do I get that? Because the compliance, that's a red tape to us. Please assist us with these red tapes.
No. Guys, he has a dream, right? The dream is good. He needs to achieve it. But the one thing that I want him to understand, right? We had the very same problem. The problem is that you need to get into retail, right? You need to cover your backside in terms of losses. You open your factory right now, you sell 10,000 of these things. And then the rest of the month, what are you going to do with your factory, right? But talk to Miles at Wakanda. He'll contact you with the other guys at, what's that, at Riversense. Riversense has certifications. They have spaces for manufacturing. So they set you up there. You don't even have to go get your certifications. You are already up and running. You're supplying a Pick and Pay. You're supplying a Spa. And then as the product grows, as you get there, then you start building your own manufacturing facility. One, you'll have the experience. Two, you'll have the money to actually build it up. Because right now, if you want to build your own factory, it's great. But do you have the 10 million to really start it? Because I don't want you to sit on a product that can be selling tomorrow. You see? That's why contract manufacturing is great. And also, before you actually build your own factory, because the numbers won't be great in the beginning, go get other guys in the community who want to manufacture food products and then partner with them. And then now your factory is useful every day. Because if your factory stands still, you lose money, what are you going to do with machinery that's sitting down? So talk to the guys at Riversense. They are really good guys. Talk to Miles. Miles is one of the best guys that you'll ever meet. Then if you are with Miles, you are going to win. So, okay. No? Is there any other question that I can take before we head out.
Hi, sir. My name is Bonzo, and I'm from the Bonzo Disability Project. So it's disability, doing manufacturing, teaching other normal people that even if sikubazekile, we can still do anything. So power to that. We do ice cream and candy. So I'd like to get a mentor. So are there any programs where we can get mentorship so that our products can get exposure? And because I manufacture it from my own kitchen, so you know the safety certificate and the red tapes towards getting into having my own factory and having to be able to open up for other disabled people to be able to be part of that program. So I just need a mentor and just to grow the business. Thanks.
You can come see me after this. I'll give you my email address and I'll help you where I can. But the one thing that you must remember, right? There's a difference between doing it for an NGO and doing it for profit. So if it's for profit, definitely come talk to me, because I can't mentor you if you're not doing it for profit, because then it's a different ball game altogether. Yeah. Do I have time for one more?
Afternoon, sir. How are you?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Sanibonani bafethu. What I would like to ask, since I'm running Zama Design Buckler Proofing, which I'm doing steelwork, since mainly you are focusing on food, you understand? So I'd like to ask something. What about the ones that are doing like creating stuff that is not consumable, you understand? How do you take your product from maybe like I'm doing seats, tables? How do I get to approach like cash bill, the home, Mr. Price home and stuff, you understand? How do I get my product to sell there, you understand? No. I would like to know a lot about that. Since you told that guy about his product, you understand? Yeah. So I would like to understand which, how can you guide me, you understand? How can you guide me in order to receive those sponsorship and stuff?
Basically, I don't know if you guys heard him. He wants to understand that if it's a non-food product, how does he go about getting it into retail? No, the program, the steps are generally the same, right? You need to go, if it's a macro, it's a cash bill, it's a Mr. Price home, your product needs to be certified. Number one, for yours, the one organization that I'm thinking about is SABS. You need to go get your product approved at the SABS, right? And then the easiest way, normally the cash bills and all this other hardware stuff in the community are franchise owned. So you have an easier way to get into that one, that just one, because you have access to the owner. So one thing that I'll suggest you do is to find a cash bill here, go try and ask for the owner and tell him what it is that you're trying to do, show him the product. If he's happy, he's most likely going to list you with his store. And then from there, you will be learning all the nitty-gritties of business. And then if it works, then you go to the next one. By the time you reach a fourth or fifth one, you are already noticed everywhere, and then you can just take it national. I think I might have ran out of time, but if you can go to one of the organizers and there's any question that you want to ask me, you can pop me an email. I'll respond to the best of my abilities. I don't necessarily know everything, but what I know, I'll help you with. What I don't know, I'll point you in the right direction. Thank you.
One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. 5, 6. 9, 10. King. Okay, since Lily last time. 3. Yeah, it's been. Now like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Easy. 3. Let's go 12. Now guys, give 80 maths na. Guys, uge wa faila. U faile. Ube u accept or wena. Wa faila wena. Wa faila. The day u passa. Ora aksi himilo. Mo asin. Guys, uge wa faila. Wa lora u passito. Esa mthe mhloko jwang. Nkile ka fela grade 10C. Grade 10C. Ka lora bare summary, you've passed grade 10C to 11C. Ka phapama mo. Ka wisha nkare toro yela e ka tswela pele ela. Ke faith. And how faith every day go classing by its example ka wena. Wazamara black teachers mar. Ndare ninga fani na lo. O summary una 24 years. Wenza grade 9. Besimkhuza every day. Enza njengawe kanje. That's why bana barona. Guys, you must have money. Lise bana barona dikolo ntsetse sharp. Umntwana ongena isikolo esi right. Wa mona rungwana o. O kena ko war school. O kena ko girls high. Ngwana wa girls high. Le ngwana wa vutomi. Ha ba tshwane. Ngwana ko light school. Le jabulile ha ba tshwane. Guys, ngwana wa ko jabulile when a visitor comes. Umona ari daddy, you have a visitor. Uncle Summary is here. Bye. Atamaye alisiye ngwana. Because where there's money, honali calmness. Guys, chelete imonate. Ngwana wako war school u understand hore u babami unabavagashi. Ari daddy, Uncle Summary is here. I'm going to my room and play video games. Apalame upstairs. Ari kutu 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 kutu. Asiye di visitor. Ngwana wako vutomi. Obatsa bana bale bako badikolo tsa mo locationing. When a visitor comes, u approach wa ke yena. He wena puti huwe ubani? Ufuna bani kithi? Uyangazi mina. Uri enoki nka satanie. Usara o shebile ntwe. Afika ko wena a jump are. Ngibole ke phone ngela ma game. Hey wena. Ngalo ka re futseke mara wa tshaba because o visitor. And wena ha re pusik. Yena o nahana hore la dlala jalo. Ha futseka. Now a puchek. That's why you need money in life. Bana bago war school. Bana li respect. Bana ba vacationing. Guys, ke tswa go range farm. Ke ne ke le ngwana o ke a tseba. Na ine re di visitor ha di fitla go heso. O kile wa kwa jisa di visitor. O fila ka re ba ya intruder. Cause ngwana wa go cheleteng o a tswa a lo swima. Bana ba mo locationing azibay. O pega umvakashi emehlweni kanje. Maqeda to this day, I don't know what's the meaning of this thing. Omnci ifone athi ngibole ukuthi hayi wena bese a jump futhi athi how to make iminang into eo mo lenteng o tsuhile wa shwa ifihlile Godzilla you intimidate Satan ya ngwana Satan diabolo sifela That's why, guys, before we start this panel, as people Balangori townships, we need money. That's why you need to empower yourself. There's nothing wrong with you wanting to be rich. Utomoto ari, imalu satan, aonayo. Aona chelete wena, satani chelete. Chelete ke satani. Guys, poverty ke satan. Wabona poverty. Cause how sorry kitala. Oba le madimoni nyana like. Oba evil nyana like. Cause how jila o khotse. O khona lo ba kind, sanbanani, njane, o sharp. But how's na chelete? Guys, uke wavakasha ka bomngani wakho la kunemali khona. Mawungena khala ma fork and knife. Quishing. Daddy, pass me the serviette. Okay, my child. Iyadrizik wena. Okay, na fela ka tlu. Mfonisi kwaza vivile. Ngibata broto baka. Obujele. Mot abe alle I want to fela. Obujele. Bambara jamba na. Wow, salufete. Motho ba tla o lantsa bua. Mfonisi ka sa besitile sa keveta. Cause ngwana wa go cheleteng o lla song. I don't like that, daddy. No. Bana ba vacationing. O khona ho la 3 days. O mo shapa ka 10 o seng. Ka 4. Ukhalelani. Inshaye. Ukushaya nini? Izola. Ukshayeleni ngathi mina ngazi. So right now kinakoya panel discussion. As you know, the only person who does this panel discussion best, we won. Mr. Linda Yende. With a round of applause, let's welcome on stage Mr. Linda Yende.
Dumelang. Ah, that's more like it. Thank you. Guys, I have a question. Kilela change a tire ya koloi or la bona motho change a tire ya koloi? Yes, no? More or less, inka how long so who change a tire? Estimate. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, no? All right. So how to 30 minutes? It's a long time, ne? Kankile spark. Course things will change, ne? All right. So what if I tell you, Hore, sometimes moto honor astake kataire and imunke 12 hours for I change. It's possible, right? It's possible. Because ucheka kamo butung and ahuna eng. Or let's say spare will sitting, but ahuna